Let's find it on the phone. We're refreshing. We're still refreshing. There's nothing up yet. There it is. GTS. Who wants a race? Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And click into it. And hopefully hear yourselves talking. Yes, we do hear yourselves talking. I'll take those earpieces out. Right. We'll get that hung up there. We just thought we'd pick one of our sexy liveries to start the stream. We never use this car, the Mustang, but it's a badass livery. I think it was Window who made this one. Apologies if I'm wrong. People in the chat already. Hello, I'm doing the daily race B, says Mr. Mods. Hello, Mr. Mods. I'm good, sir, I'm good. Just about to start a bit of fun. We've still got our earpiece or headset plugged in. Let's hook that up over there and get the arm underneath. Right. Is there any word yet about FIAs? Nope, there was still no word whatsoever about the FIAs. Is it a cover band? Callum is in the house. Hello, Callum. Nice to see you. Create the room. Right, where are we? Oh, nope. Load. And as usual, let's try to tease them in with a bit of Group 4 at the seaside. Because as always, who in their right mind can refuse a bit of Group 4 at the seaside? Yeah, it all looks how it's meant to be. We'll hopefully get a few people joining. Mr. Kersons is in the house. Ren is in the house as well. Hello, Ren. Nice to see you, mate. How's things? All good, hopefully, gentlemen. We've got our Valentino Rossi hat on today. If that doesn't make me fast, then we've no hope. Have you done much thinking, Benson, about your manufacturer? Did you tell me you're thinking Audi? You're stuck with school for a bit. Karen is in the house. Can you believe that shit? Karen got the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day. First place into the room. You'll not be able to play in the coming weeks. Let's hope that doesn't make you lose a bit of speed and you end up slower than Scotty Senior. I doubt that. But we can hope. We can only hope. Hello, Karen. Hello, good afternoon. Nice to see you again. I'm good, Ren. Just chilling out. Looking forward to a good stream, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to get a few in. Mr. Diff is in the house. Mr. Mert is back as well. I don't think we've seen Mr. Diff 69. Let's have a look. I'll drag him into the office. He's a BB 167 days. He's thought to himself, I want to play Gran Turismo. Averaging over 3 pictures of himself in each car that he buys. 102 cars, 341 pictures, and 346 libraries, which is why I'm here for the nosy. 69 of those libraries were too sexy to keep to himself, and here's your reason why. What's that one say? Is it a cover band, some college town bar? Where's na? That's quite nice there, isn't it? Plain but nice. There was nothing else for us to nosy at. Mr. 999. 82 days online, 12 libraries for the nosy, and nothing to nosy at. Mr. Carsons is brand new. Thank you, Mr. Carsons. Apologies if I keep on forgetting that there, Bruno. You just keep letting me know. It will eventually sink in, I assure you, sir. Oscar's in the house as well. Hello, Oscar. Nice to see you. Yes, Ren. Hopefully we'll see you at some point. Oscar is in a stacked race B at the moment. I didn't even fancy any of the dailies this week. I would love, before the next manufacturer starts, I would love a Sardinia A1 race C to come up for me, so as I could jump in and do a bit of grinding, try and get back up into. We've kind of lost that motivation now that our DR has dropped. I mean, so it has. But if we were to hit a bit lucky with a good daily race, it would definitely encourage me to get on and grind for a lot of hours and try and get back up into those competitive second split, even third split lobbies. We've dropped down just lately. Yes, Ren, have fun, sir, have fun. Thank you for hopping on, as always. We'll maybe see you at a later point. Who was out on the track that day? Let's have a nosy. Comn was out there. Mr. Mert was also out there. Comn in a nice bright library today. What are you listening to? Let's go on board with the man. Is it a cover band? Some college town bar was na-na-nas and air guitars. Is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling and hearts still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? Let's hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they need to know at the moment. It tells them that the host is alive. He hasn't went to the lavatory. He's not stuck on the toilet. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Are you ready for a bit of Gran Turismo fun today, JJ? I'm dreading. My mouth has been... I'm going to have to go to the dentist very soon. I think I'm going to be in a lot of pain very, very soon. We've been expecting it for months and months and months. I don't usually go to the dentist until I'm in agony, and then until you're in enough pain to where you can basically walk in the dentist and say, don't care, chop my head off if you want, just take me out of this pain. But yes, I basically have two teeth on each side that touch each other, and this one on the right hand side has no filling left in it at all. It's just a big hole in it, so I can't chew on that side, so I only have 2 points of contact on this side. And there's also food that gets stuck in this tooth, as well as this side is starting to play up a bit. So I'm feeling like a trip to the dentist is going to have to come very soon to get my mouth sorted out again. About 3 or 4 years ago as well, I spent over £400 getting my whole mouth done, and every single tooth that they touched is causing problems now. Don't let them work on teeth that aren't causing you pain, would be my advice. JJ has school, so he can't join at the moment. Enjoy your schoolwork, JJ. What is your favourite subject? Anyway, I used to hate English. I'm sure you can all tell, because my spelling is terrible. Never liked English. I always enjoyed maths. I like numbers. Usually pretty good with numbers, and we were half decent at drawing as well. We had art classes. You have to have braces when you're older for your teeth. I hope you're talking about your teeth and not like braces on your legs or anything like that, or on your back. I'm assuming you mean braces for your teeth. I've never experienced that myself, so I haven't. But I'm sure it'll make you beautiful looking, even more beautiful looking than you already are, young man. Huh? I think you can get some pretty badass braces this day and age as well, rather than the big metal ugly looking ones. I'm sure this day and age the dentists offer you all kinds of colours. You'll be able to pick whatever colour you fancy. You had to have an operation to remove an extra tooth. Yeah, loads of stitches also. Yeah, I've had loads of stuff, loads of work with my tooth. That very important. JJ, look after your teeth for sure. When you get a toothache, there's not really another pain like it. It's one of those pains that just drives you mad. So it does. I went to dentist. The reason I spent over £400 getting my whole mouth done was because a lot of years ago I went to dentist because I was in agony, and it says I wanted pulled out, and they said £120 or something they wanted, and I was like, no, it doesn't matter. I went back home and I got a pair of pliers and I tried to pull it out myself, but I squeezed the pliers too hard and the tooth just exploded and shattered. And oh my god, I felt like someone had got a big knife and just rammed it right up into my eyeball from the bottom of my chin. It was very, very sore. When we were straight back down to the dentist and says to them, yep, listen, we'll pay that. And they says, why, what happened? And I tell them what happened, and they were like, Stephen, what are you thinking? Very silly. Yeah, if I was to live my life over again, I would be looking after my teeth. Best advice out there. Again, let's hunt out. A thanks for joining me, everyone. This time with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll get one going in a couple of minutes. You've had problems with your teeth as well when you were younger. You had 2 extra teeth which were blocking the others, so they didn't grow right. So all your teeth are wonky. They're getting better now though. You couldn't sleep. Yeah, it is. It's one of those. It's one of those pains. For sure. I've had. It's like a pain all to itself. A toothache, you can't really compare it to any other kind of pain. And when you do get rid of that toothache, even if they have to rip out your tooth and you have a lot of pain, it's not the same kind of pain as a toothache. It's pain that is very bearable after you get your tooth pulled out. Even if you have a lot of stitches and you can't eat and you can't chew, it's a totally different kind of pain than having a pain in the nerve. When you get that pain in the nerve, you just, like you say, you can't sleep. You're up for hours just going mad with the pain. Hopefully you'll be alright, but JJ, and they'll get you sorted out. Science lesson, no problem. Catch you later, JJ. Enjoy. Don't explode the science lab, whatever you do. Have fun, sir. Right, what car will we go in? Oh, there's a shitload of TTs out there. I am thinking of Hyundai for next season. I see Corn in the Hyundai. I wonder, should we jump in it? I didn't really feel like we were going quick in it the last time, but I suppose the more we drive it, the quicker we shall get. Let's take ourselves in, and we'll get the first one of the day going. Surely Gran Turismo was going to allow 10 people to start the race that day. Your teeth's fine. Operation was a few years ago. Good, good. Yes, catch you later, JJ. Catch you later on. Have fun. Something to get you through. I'd like to see this car in the top 10 at some point as well, just so they can see where the guys are changing gear on it, if they're revving the nuts out over the hot. I always feel like in 5th gear particularly, I feel like I should be short shifting it in 5th gear whenever I look at those numbers. Like here, when I'm looking at those numbers now and they're going up, I feel like they're struggling there, and when you short shift it at the end of the 6 or the end of the 5, whatever, it always seems to increase the speed of the acceleration. Was it a love song about someone new? Will you listen to me? Way too deep. I'm not fussed on this car in that chicane, and if I remember correctly, Harry holds house in that chicane in it. I think that's the reason we actually tried this car the first time we tried it, because Harry says to us it's lovely in the chicane. It's a lap, it's not anything special, but it is a lap. Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling and hearts still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song? Let's get the jacket off. I'd be surprised if we're starting on pole. Let's get everything up. Just play all of that stuff, please. Mr. Mert is out front at the moment, followed by Mr. Diddy's. Then Renew is in the house. Where's Karen? I'm surprised Karen's not up there. Karen's probably in playing this time. Like a world champion. Getting to the end of the session. Stick it on pole. About someone new. What are you listening to? Is it a feel-good song that you're driving too fast? The one that gets you moving on past the past? Or the kind that you can't help singing along, singing whoa. Is it headphones on a downtown train? Or a window seat on an outbound plane? Is it LA sunny and Memphis blue? I wish I knew, I wish I knew. What are you listening to? What has happened with Karen? Here's Karen now, like the world champion he was. Was he going to put it on pole? Boom! Oh, only 8th place. Big comeback races needed for me and Karen. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. I still can't see that sitting behind me. That was this here wee hat sitting behind me. That's my false head, but I have my Rory mask on to try and display it. So maybe I need to, if it was to raise that up a bit, you might be able to see it in the background. I can't wait. Hopefully Rory will happen someday, and I'll see if I got one of his face masks. Good luck, boys. What did the first one of the day hold in store? I wonder. Listen to them all. Fuel burning, trying to get rid of that fuel. Tell me any kind of advantage at all. Oh, it was me doing that. We'll try it flat out. We'll see if it goes flat out. Can't remember if we'll get wheel spin or not. We'll do get wheel spin. We'll get over to the inside and hang about on the inside somewhere. And we'll lift and we'll coast and we'll watch everybody else and just try to survive it. Hardest part of the race complete. got 2 for the price of 1 at least. There's nowhere to go there except for into the wall, sir. Into the wall. And that's it. Every day of the week. He must not have been there and wore that t-shirt. I have been there a few times and wore that t-shirt, which is why I didn't back off. There was nowhere for the man to go. Hard was to drive that day, gentlemen. Hard was to drive. Where are you coming back on? Where are you coming back on? Mr. Mert is going to have us here. Archie's in the house. Hello, Archie, mate. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. What are you listening to? Harry is in the house. Sorry, we'll read that message in a second, sir. Excuse me. You lost your iconic pink hound. How did you lose it? How do you lose a library? Is that like a Gran Turismo glitch or something, Harry? You just turn it on and it's gone? Or is it a library that you made yourself that disappeared? Or is it one that you stole off someone? And perhaps that's why it's gone. Maybe whoever made that library has removed it. You should be giving me advice, Harry, on how to drive this damn thing. Mr. Mud says that no, Mr. Mud, you didn't do anything wrong at all. It's just a silly Gran Turismo. Classes it as me forcing you into the wall. But that is high. Whoever's on that side, if there's a side by side on the way into the chicane, the guy on the right hand side is never going to survive it. We've tried to pass people there a few times myself, and even when the guy on the inside, you need the guy on the inside, to lift off. Even if the guy on the right is almost fully ahead. It's still the guy on the inside who ends up with a line by the time you get round to the chicane. So yeah, apologies if your race was destroyed there. but you certainly didn't do nothing wrong. Mr. Mert, who can Mr. Mert be? I wonder. Mr. Mert with a bit of speed. We're not getting that chicane good in this car, Harry. I was saying earlier, the reason I first tried this car ever is because I remember you telling me that it was a really nice car in the chicane. From I've jumped back into it, the exit of the chicane, it keeps getting a bounce up. We're probably getting our entry all wrong, like, but go up to 6 at 141. I wonder if Mr. Mert has a nickname called Ren. Let's think about that one. Could it be? It certainly could be. I think there's definitely enough speed there for him to be called Ren. Struggling in it. Pass me, you're toying with me, Mr. Mert. He's just toying with me. Clearly. More speed than us. You're able to take the chicane consistently with no lift. All about that turn in. Look for the apex. Go, no lift. Boom, boom. There you go. Just have to do what Ari says, and that's how it's done. Surely he wants a piece of me this time. No, he doesn't. He's toying with me. He's toying with me. The man's too fast for his own good. The penalties certainly don't come down on their own on this track. Don't like second gear in this car as well. Always remember that second gear is a poor second gear. Mr. Davies says quality. He's toying with me, Mr. Davies. He's toying with me. Or I certainly get that feeling anyway, that we're being toyed with someone who's clearly faster than me. We get that feeling because we know how you toy with people. We used to be one of those guys who toys with people on the motocross game. He's bored. He doesn't want to just drive away on his own. Again, we'll hold it in. Yeah, it was a poor entry, a late entry for it, but we still got it flat. Trust the car, it will grip. If you don't make the corner, it's not the car's fault. Thank you, Harry. When we crash, it will indeed be our fault. Go on, when do you want this? When are you going to pass me? He's no interest, he's just toying with me. He likes that rear end of the sexy livery we've got. Will it come back and hunt them? Corn hanging about in the background as well. Let's leave it in fifth this time. No, we need to get that turning way earlier in it as well. We still didn't want it, not just yet. Surely we can't nail this chicane flat out 3 times in a row. Harry says trust the car, let's die or succeed. Yet again. Move the eyes, look for that apex, turn in, trust the car. See, Harry knows what he's talking about. For sure. A slow down on the exit with clipping the wall. Did he want it yet? He was showing a nose, maybe it was now. But Mr. Mert wanted it. However, he left that inside open first. Sneaky cut back. 2 to go. 141, you said, the change of that. So you are actually... you're revving it out a quite bit. You're revving the nuts out of it. The hacker in the TT. This sexy green livery on the right hand side. He's going to be nervous out there. He's done well. He's lifted out of it totally. He didn't want anything to do with that. And Corn still hoping for another couple of side-by-sides. Here comes another one. Let's turn this into a 3-way. Invite Corn back because I feel more confident of winning the race if there's 3 of us here to fight for it rather than just the 2 of us. Mr. Mert clearly more speed than us. He's in the Audi as well. We're not going to outbreak him, are we? Oh, a big slow car in the apex as well. He was looking for the cut back there. Come on, Corn, get yourself up here, sir. 4 times in a row. Trust the car. No, we missed our turn in there by a mile. The brain wanted to hold it down, but the foot wouldn't do it. The last lap, it was a dice for cash that day. How much did he want that slipstream? Did he want to move all over the track? No, he didn't. That's how confident the man was that he's going to have us. How was the drive? Okay, a big slow car, hopefully. And we've still got the inside line. Surely we're not going to let him drive right around the outside of us. Get away! My goodness, that's a fast car. That's a fast car. Get out in front of him. There we go. Turbochargers is in the house. Hello, sir. Oh, he's managed to get a nose to the inside. Let's hold him in tight for as long as we can. Oh, there was no cutback to be had that day, and that's us. Now he's got us. Let's take a short shift and go more for the crazy, wild, last lap lunge. How was your drive that day? Surely you want to defend that. Did he get a stop on the apex? He did indeed, he did indeed. Well done, sir, well done. Good race, Mr. Mert. He was clearly quicker than us though. He could have passed us and drove away there. Dimitar's in the house as well. Hello, Dimitar. About someone new. stay in third for the three long corners. The big fast sweeping section starts downhill, left, and then uphill. You're staying in third and just revving the nuts out of it there, Harry. So T3, the one before the chicane, and the last turn. Hello, Mr. Chargers and Dimitar. Nice to see you, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in. 14 in the house. Let's give them a track boat. Where did they want to go that day? I don't even care. I love surprises. Stay in third to the three long corners. So turn 3, right? That's 1, 2. And you're staying in third in the last one as well. I'll have to try that the next time. Oh, it's a Tokyo one. It's a Tokyo one. Hopefully it's a Tokyo one that I've done before and I know. Let's ask them for a GR vote. What sort of cars did they want to drive that day? Mr. Zergy was also in the house. Archie's here. Mr. Champ was also here. Karn said he's got to go. Not a problem, Karn. Catch you next time, mate. We're faster than Karn. We beat Karn in our last race. He's away. Archie fancies an SF19. Right, what is there? Group 2, Group 3. Group 2 is in the lead at the moment. At the moment, Group 2 is going to win it. I'm going to vote for Group 2 as well. Well, Group 2 is having it at the moment. Let's hope there's not a shitload of hand controller players that whenever we change it to Group 2, they're just going to be like, what? What? What sort of lobby is this? Awful hosting. Mr. Gaboo is in the house. Hello, Mr. Gaboo. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Right, I'm thinking Group 2 it is. Let's change that. Group 2 it is. And we shall see how many people just weren't here for Group 2. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes and we'll get another one going. Get yourselves a wee smoke break or whatever you fancy, a cup of tea, and let's jump into that car and see if this is one of the tracks that I know. It'll depend what direction it is. Attention please, attention please. Parties are prohibited in the pit lane. Please proceed professionally from the pit lane. Thank you. Boom boom. Did that sort out the pit party? Is it a cover band? Some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars. Mighty fella is in the house. Hello, mate. You're racing Daily Race B. You've got me on the laptop. You might bounce in later. Yes, not a problem, sir. Have fun in Daily Race B. Daily Race B is what one Monza was a Daily Race B was the one that I would have tried out of all of them. 5 laps, a Brands Hatch. Right, it seems to be letting us all out of the pit lane at the moment. Right, let's go out and see if this is the track that we know. Yep, I think it is. We're going in the right direction. Right, we've not done it in a while, so let's try and get a bit of a flow. Thank you, Mr. Bullet. On yourself, mate. Good luck avoiding those penalties. I wish they would make more daily races. There's not really a good variety. Most weeks I don't really fancy them, rather than the first two aren't the best at all, way too short for me. So you've really only, for myself, I'm always looking to see what the third race is going to be, as that's one race a week really that allows you to have a proper race with perhaps a bit of strategy. Colin McRae came out to play. Second gear there. Let's see if we can flow a bit more around this one. This whole section here must be flat out in these cars. Easy. Right, we'll try and get some sort of braking zone for this circuit. Go after the green sign this time. Right, not that much after it, but that gives us an idea. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a Make Your Way to Track Please starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR2 competitors, that's all GR2 competitors, and make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and their guitars, or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station, tears still falling, hearts still breaking 'cause you're hanging on? Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? Let's sound out a last call, try and scare these other two onto the track. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, this is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call to Mr. M3 and Mr. Belletti 25. That's a Mr. M3 and a Mr. Belletti 25. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Mr. Mert to the office. I don't know why. He's probably, if it is rain, he's probably sitting at home now with a bit of a giggle. He says he's too busy to come and play today. Was Mr. Mert Rain? He certainly has the speed to be Rain. 35 libraries. 3 pictures. Any of those libraries there for the nosy. 3 special libraries was there to be nosy at. We've been here before. Well, remember looking at that one. We've definitely been here before. I like to believe that you're just like me. Trying to figure out. Right, those 2 are going to have a spectate then by the looks of it in this one. Oh, one of them made their way to track. 10 seconds for Mr. Belletti. You can do it. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I said I'd to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bom, bom. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Right, he didn't make it. Living in those flats there, or those buildings, or apartments, or whatever you want to call them, would be a great view of this one. Hopefully Mr. Turismo lets everybody out. He should do. Mr. Kaboo with a sexy looking library from the back. What does that say on that library? Staying 6th there maybe as well. Don't even think I need to drop to 5th. We're still in the slipstream. We're going to get any speed for absolutely free. Nope, just out of it. We'll leave it in 6th this time, so it's only smoother. Not even sure if I need to brake there, or lift. Might be alright. Thank you, mate. A wee extra tenth for us, maybe. A wee bit quicker. Yes, good luck everyone. Have fun. Oh, has it froze? Has it froze? Come on, don't do this shit, Mr. Turismo. I think we're maybe lagged out, you know. We are. God damn it, god damn it. Don't crash first corner. That shit's not gonna happen anymore. Right. Oh, it's straight into another room. What was that track, guys? I know it was a Tokyo one, but what a Tokyo one was it? The Tokyos. Hello, sorry lads, sorry. Let us know what one that was. I think it might have been a South Outer Loop. The East, you think? Inner, Outer? More info is required. No problem, Turbo. Catch you later, sir. It was the Outer Loop. South Outer Loop. Huh. Yeah, it had to be the Outer Loop. It's not the Central Loop. No, the Central Loop's the wee small one. Right, so the Outer Loop. And it was Group 2. Group 2. That's it. At least I'll have a bit more of a flow on it now anyway. Oh, Mod says it was the inner one. I'll be able to change it anyway. If I go out here and it's the wrong one, we'll be able to change it. I quite like the Tokyo tracks. Once you learn the flow to them, they're lovely, fast flowing tracks. East Outer. Yeah, it's not this one, it's not this one. And this one is the South Outer Loop. The East Outer. Let's see if that's it. When something going on, pom pom. That's looking like that's it, as long as we're driving it in the correct direction. Yeah, we are. Looks like it. Right, it is the correct one. Thanks for joining me, everyone. With a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll give it a couple of minutes. See if we can get Anyone else in? I'll get myself a cigarette rolled. Good, good. We're getting most of these all back in again anyway. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Mr. Caboose says, why you have 65? Oh, the money. I've no way to spend it. I've nothing to spend it on. I own all of the cars. And if you mean how do I have more than the 20 million, the Lewis Hamilton time trial, if you get all gold against Lewis Hamilton, which is not having to beat Lewis, you don't have to be fast enough to beat him and get all diamonds. So anybody with half decent speed on the game should be able to get all gold within an hour and a half at the most, and then that unlocks the 20 million limit and allows you to get 100 million built up. But yeah, it's worth paying. I think it's only maybe £6 for the Lewis Hamilton DLC. It's worth paying that £6 if you don't have all the cars and stuff and you're struggling to make money. That is the fastest way to make money. Within 1 hour you can have £40 million by getting all gold against Lewis, and then it unlocks, and by the time you unlock it and get all gold, you'll be sitting with a load of free cars and 40 million in the account to go and spend. I've done that for, the girls' account as well. She never plays it, but she does have £40 million. It only took me an hour to do it. Thank you, Mr. Gaboo. Thank you, sir. Right, I think we'll dive straight into it again. There's only 8 of us here, but why not? We'll dive into it once again. Let's see if we can go a bit faster this time in qualifying. We'll light up the lucky cigarette. JJ bouncing in just too late. Relax, JJ, relax. Not be out long, chill out for 10-15 minutes. Let's try this with just a lift this time. No, he braked. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Shameful stuff from myself. I know, JJ, just a bit too late. He just missed it. Relax, you'll be alright. Have something to eat. You're always eating stuff. Have yourself something to eat. Hopefully it'll be a good one for you to watch. Mr. Bruno, how many of you is there in the lobby bit? RJ was at the house that day as well. Was that a whiff or slipstream? Not sure. No, it doesn't look like we're floating in. Too early on the brakes over for us. We got something going on. Not even sure how we should be taking off the starting line with this here. I think I'll use traction control rather than trying to hold lots of patience. Don't, Mr. Turismo, don't do this. Oh, come on, fuck's sake. Oh dear. It's gone again, boys. It's gone again to the looks of it. Oh, no. Someone else left the room. Oh, right. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Oh, sorry, thought we cleared you. Come on, hit your own line, don't want it. Awful. We got something going on. Excuse me. Right, we need to start flowing on this again a lot more. better. The motor stretching it out at the front. Wait, it's something going on. Archie was doing bad here in Group 2. Yeah, you're on hanging shoulder as well, I think, Archie. They're definitely hard cars to drive. Probably one of the hardest on the hanging shoulder, I would imagine. Oh, there's the three of them going to bunch up. Slow each word down maybe and ride them on back with a party. You know I love parties. I'll just drive away from me now at the moment. Hopefully they'll get into a few side-by-sides, but it's a nice cockpit view. It's a lovely rear view mirror. Very usable. A wee bit of your left hand corner's apex will be black. Come on, let me at the party, let me at the party. New followers, Mr. Beat. Thank you, miss. Again, they're just gonna drive away from me here. Come on, nose on. I reckon by the time we finish, I'm not meant to be braking on the way into that chicane. I think that's maybe only a small lift. Okay, just out of it, we need a couple of side-by-sides up there, and then we are back at the party. Was it this lap that we're going to have side-by-side action for us? We were running out of laps. There's a three-way. Up there at the moment. One slow each other down, boys. Oh, come on, you. Mr. Gaboo's broke the slipstream. Two to go. I'm going to try this with only a lift this time. Just point the car where you want it to go. Lift, point it in. Yeah, a small lift a bit earlier. I don't think we should be braking for that one at all. Oh my goodness, there was a battle of bubbly. Turned up that day with a lap and a half left to go. From hell. Nice livery, sir. Sorry for getting a bit close there, we're just checking out your livery. Right, last lap. A slightly earlier lift and my car should fly through this again. Haha, we just didn't point it in the right direction. Sorry, Dimitar. 4 of us finishing that one. Hopefully there'll still be a few in the lobby. We get something going on. Bum, bum. Was there only the 4 of us hanging about in this lobby, I wonder? No, there was a few. There was a few of us still here. Yes, Dimitar, have a good one, sir. Thank you for hopping in, as always. Right, India track vote. Someone fancies a race at Suzuka. Couple want to go to Magora. Let's even that up. It's a flip of the coin between Magora and Sardinia. Magora gets it. GR vote. I shall reduce the number of laps in this one as well. This always turns into a big boring race, I think. JJ wants group 3. Another 3. I'll vote 3 as well. That's 3 up. And I know our group 3, right? Group 3 wins that one. Hands down. We'll change the laps, we'll do 6 laps just around this one, will do me. And group 3. Who do we not know in the house? Mr. Kefalona. To the office, please. A pretty new account. 18 libraries. Nothing for us to have a look at. He has saved 13 replays. He likes a bit of Monza by the looks of it. He likes doing his time trial. He must do the online time trial. So we'll no doubt be very fast over 1 lap. Meso to the office. Just 3 libraries. A BS rated guy. And Mr. Bankomat PL. Right, we'll hand out. Hey, thanks for joining me, everyone. Without make your way to track, please. I want this race over and done with. Changed laps, always to 6. No, definitely not, JJ. I prefer my slightly longer races. As I say, if we're not able to hold a good lobby, then yeah, I would definitely, I would lower it down to 6 or 7 laps. But if we're able to have good lobbies going, I would, if anything, I'll be going up. I know there's certain tracks, like this one is a big track. That last one was quite a large track as well. I could have done slightly less than that one. Archie says, "Well, try not to get in the way. Don't you worry about getting in the way, Archie. You just drive your own race. It's up to me and others people to find a way around you." What do we fancy in terms of a car? Let's try the Hyundai. Track, please. Did you enjoy your science session, JJ? What did you learn? Tell me something. Learn me something. What did you learn today of science? Today I mixed 3 teaspoons of water with a fart. It became highly explosive. Roadrunner Dan was in the house that day. Give us a nosy at Mr. Dan. Dan the man came to the office that day with his AS rating, 100% of the campaign done and dusted. 204 libraries the man had, and he thought 80 of those libraries were just too damn sexy to keep to himself. He had to share that stuff. Oh, excuse me. It is just a GTS today. I don't have any plans, JJ. I'll see how Jesse's feeling later on. I will have to get a wee Red Dead stream at some point. I've not been on Red Dead in a while. I'll see how we're feeling later on and see if Jesse wants to hop on for a couple of hours in Red Dead. Let you beat us up. Just for you. You're going to rejoin. You can't see me. No problem, JJ. Let's sound out another. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Without make your way to track, please. We're starting soon. We get something going on. Bum, bum. Mr. Gaboo says to check him. He's got some libraries there for a nosy. Where are you, Mr. Gaboo, the Frenchman? A plus S, 100% achieved. 245 days he's jumped onto this game. 93 pictures, 17 libraries, of which 6 of them he has shared And there they are. A nice wee pink one. Red Bull one. Nothing that word. Oh, charging complete. We can get that. That must have been slowing me down. For sure. Nice, nice, sir. Right, JJ was back in. Okay, we're all in. Let's get one going. Roadrunner, hello Roadrunner. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Did you hear rumours about fabulous prizes handed out to newcomers in the stream? Is that why you're here? Have you heard the rumours on the grapevine that Scotty Senior was online talking about a set? Attention please, attention please. Pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. That's definitely, boys, a restart of that one. The whole pit lane was going crazy that day. Restart please. Pit bug. Well, it's something. And once you get back into the lobby, you do have to X out. If you look where my wee arrow is at the bottom, that big X, you have to cancel your entry as well. If yous could. JJ was still out there. There was 4 people left. Mr. Nello, Snuffla, and Masso. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Nello and Mr. Snuffla. That's a Mr. Nello and a Mr. Snuffla. Get your arse back into the lobby please and exit your entry. Quit please. We got something going on. If yous are back in the lobby, gentlemen, if yous are on the stream listening and yous can understand the Belfast accent, down here at the bottom, you also, where the tick is, you have to cancel your entry. One of them has figured it out. There was only one guy that day. There he was, in the pit lane with a big bright red face. He was awfully embarrassed. And he wasn't trying to act out by the looks of that. Oh my goodness, how embarrassing was this live on stream. He didn't know how to cancel his entry. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Masso, Mr. Masso, you're going to be called to the manager's office. In fact, Mr. Masso has already axed out. It's Nello. Who's there? Right, Mr. Nello. Let's tag him. Where is he? Mr. Nello. If you're on the stream, Mr. Nello, where the wee tick is, where you enter yourself into the race, you need to X out of that again. You have yourself about 10 to 15 seconds to figure that one out before you're called to the office and exited. Congratulations. Well done, gentlemen. Right, let me change the time here as well while I'm here, see if it helps any. A bit of fine weather at 11:30 please, Mr. Turismo. Hopefully that'll sort the problem, he said right before the problem never been sorted again. We got something going on. I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. No, they were still at the party. Let's change that back, which should fix it. There we go, back to a bit of sunny weather. That should fix the problem there, hopefully. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. Benson is in the house. She says, me. I want to race. Benson wants to race. That's the title of the stream, isn't it? That's right. I titled the stream, Who Wants a Race? Are you on for much longer? Yes, Benson will be on for quite a while today. The fun has just begun, sir. He said right before Gran Turismo, having pit parties all day. It seems to be letting you all out. We'll hang about and let Benson into this one as well. Not looking forward to this one. This one always turns into a boring race for myself. Roadrunner, how would you like to win a fabulous prize? Are you up for winning yourself a fabulous prize just for hopping on the stream and saying hello? If you would like a fabulous prize, just let me know in the chat. Yes, you're definitely up to win yourself a prize, and we'll get spin to win on the screen for you. Wait, it's something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me close around. Ethan is in the house as well. Ethan Simmons. And Chris Tedder as well. Holy Toledo, there's 3 new guys in this stream. We've never had 3 winners all at the one time. How about the 3 of you guys like to win a fabulous prize? Right, goddamn now, live on stream. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Thank you for hopping in. Surely we're going to have some people. DJ Sim Racing as well. Where are they coming from? Oh my goodness. Have you heard it on the grapevine? I wonder. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in. Jumping in to say hi. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. And Mr. Sim Racing as well. Well, surely you could hang about with me and let me get you a fabulous prize. Huh? Don shared a link into our Discord. I don't even have a Discord. It mustn't have been mine, but if you've heard about me in someone else's Discord, that's a good Discord. I'm gonna have to play spin to win. None of you have even asked if you want in. Yous are just being dragged into this here. It's for me more than it is for you. I love handing out fabulous prizes. So anyone new in the stream, all you have to do, this is for anyone who hits that subscribe button. If you're in the stream and you've subscribed today, this will be for you. Let's get the camera settings on and make them as large as possible and get that camera spun round so the fabulous prizes on offer today are up on the screen, and out we go. And look at that, just like that. Anybody who has clicked that subscribe button must be awfully excited at the moment, for sure. A couple of steering wheels there to be won, a PlayStation 5, a couple of cash prizes. I've only got 1 sim rig left, so hopefully it doesn't land in the sim rig, or I'm going to have to build another couple of sim rigs and get them posted out. The best prize on the board, of course, is that Formula 1 race day with a private conversation with Lewis Hamilton. Lewis has promised me he will answer any question, no matter how rude or how embarrassing the answer is. Best of luck, gentlemen. And there we go, around and around the spinner goes, where it stops and nobody knows. If people do tell you they have a bit of an idea, don't listen to them, they're telling you goddamn lies, gentlemen. One day there's bound to be a fabulous prize handed out. Oh, what's it going to be? Oh, a T29, a T300. The PlayStation 5 is still up for grabs, as is that fabulous Formula 1 race day. Looks like it's going to settle on a cash prize maybe, and it's around about this stage of proceedings we'll like to hand out that terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a little bit of shite, but there's still a very good possibility of their very own pick or a sim rig. Like we say, we've only one sim rig left, but as it starts to settle, I think yet again we have fabulous prizes handed out live on stream. Can you believe that stuff? With a free drink, gentlemen, and your names will be on the back of a free drink token. Maybe one day, who knows, you'll be in Belfast and we'll get to chill out in the man cave at the bottom of the garden. We'll have ourselves a wee whiskey, maybe up at the bar. We'll maybe get your autograph pages in a game of darts, and we'll beat the bag out of you on the arcade machine as well, maybe on Street Fighter or something like that. Let me see. Oh my goodness, look at that handsome man. You didn't realise I was that handsome, I bet you, because we're usually a lot smaller than that. Why has that moved way up on me now? Get back down. That's still too high. Back down another bit please, if you would. How's that looking? Brum brum. That's looking not too bad. Let's reduce the amount of sexiness that's going out live, just in case there's any people at home there are having a panic attack. Maybe go going mad. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and reduce that before we give people heart attacks at home. There we go, we're back in. Thank you very much. That's for anybody who's hit that subscribe button today. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Thank you for hopping in. Right, let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track play starting. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, including Mr. Benson, the top split man himself. Make your way to track please. And let's check and make sure we're on the right tires. I haven't drove this Group 3 Hyundai in a while, but we did like it the season that we were with them. Congratulations, boys. Nice to meet you. Thanks for having in. If I turned up at your door, would I get a free drink? It wouldn't be an alcoholic drink, JJ. You would get a wee glass of orange, or a glass of water, or a cup of tea. But I would maybe give you a wee prize. I would pick something that's hanging around my bar and maybe let you take it home. Maybe one of my wee pictures, maybe a hat. I would definitely send you home with something, so I would. I'm not sure what that something would be, but it would be something. Hopefully one day, JJ, hopefully one day, maybe you'll have a wee go-kart race or something over here. Your mum and dad as well. Be nice to meet the parents of the famous JJ Balding. JJ fancies an apple juice. Mr. Legion is also in the house. Thank you very much, gentlemen. A pleasure to meet you. It was Benson's fault that day, boys. Can you believe it? Mighty Fella was also in the house. Bruno, Misso, Nello, Turbochargers is here. Gaboo's here. Mr. Legion is in the house. Snowflower was still here. Mr. Alona. JJ, Jurge. Sammy Pie. Attention please to the others who have not seen Sammy Pie before. Oh my goodness, he's a supermodel. 110 cars, and he's taken almost 1,500 pictures, 1,425 pictures. This guy has definitely brought all those 110 cars to the beach and taking pictures, lying across the bonnet, posing, probably taking it to work as well in the suit. 102 libraries, which is why I nosy. This is why I come in here and have a nosy. Only 3 of them uploaded, and they're very plain. Attention please, could Mr. Benson, that's a Mr. Benson, PR1 Benson. This is a final call. Get your arse to track, sir. Benson is no doubt stuck in a downward dog position at the moment. 16 on. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Thank you, anybody, for hopping in. Pleasure to have you here. We're not sure what this top split guy, Mr. Benson's doing. Let's pull him to the office. This is his second account as well. Only 32 days he's been online. Nothing to have a nosy at whatsoever. No pictures, nothing at all to nosy at. Is he saying, oh, he's racing the next spot, not a problem, go for it. You also need to take it on number 2. Benson's going to be pushing, only instead of pushing on track, he's going to be pushing at home in the lavatory, right? Let's get one started. Please, Mr. Turismo. 16 turned up that day, only 15 was in the pit lane. Would Mr. Turismo feel like, okay, I'm going to let you all out? 15 of you. Let's keep an eye on them. Or was there going to be a wild, crazy pit party through? 2 people got to go out. 3, 4 people. 5, 6, 7 got out. 8, 9, and I'll go out. That's enough. Anyone who... Oh, one lucky person so far. He's clearly won a world championship the last race that he done, and his team has through him his very own private pit party. No need for him to do any qualifying. He just gets to wreck the pit lane. It's been a while from I've been in this car. I really liked this car though, the season that we were at Hyundai. I like this even more than the Group 4 one. And Harry seems to think the Group 4 one was the slightly more competitive one. JJ with a good luck on you JJ. I'll no doubt be lonely. I cannot remember the last time I had a fun race on this track. Or a nice battle or anything. What was that? Cockpit camera light. Not bad, not bad. The mirror is pointing in the wrong direction. If I did want to put on any lipstick, it would be a very good mirror for me to put on a bit of lipstick and makeup maybe. Right, JJ, show me how to drive around this track, will you? Take me with you. Let's get that radar. Oh, my goodness. Turn. Yeah, we'll take that half-second penalty. My goodness, that was an awful last corner as well. Oh, JJ Baldwin, we thought we humiliated ourselves, but no, it was JJ who had the biggest red face that day. I just want to drive and get the feel of this car. I don't like first gear, we'll stay away from that first gear. We need to also turn the nose in. Understeering, we've just not drove these Hyundais. We've had the same problem with the Group 4 one. Not getting the nose in early enough. Very understeering. Oh my god, man, turn. It's just me not turning the steering wheel. Well, we got something going on. Rear brake bounce. Here you would suggest, thank you. We are 2 to the rear. How many to the rear would you suggest? And is it going to be one of those ones that slides out? Try 3. Thank you, mate. Right, so cars that have a whole lot of understeer, the more you go to the rear, helps with that understeer. Right, let's see if we can do that. And you're saying the trail braking helps. Remember, noticing that the last time you said that, the trail braking helps a lot with the rotation. Yeah, yeah. I always get a lot better as soon as we pick our manufacturer. I usually chop and change, and then it's a lovely feeling. Once you know what car you're going to be in, as soon as you pick it. I haven't had a car that I've picked and then thought to myself, right, I don't like this, or else I don't improve at it. We're always as soon as we know, right, this is our car, we immediately feel a lot more comfortable in it, just because we know, right, okay, we're staying in this car now and we're going to learn how to drive it. Mr. Nello was out cruising about that day like a granny. At least we should have a bit of entertainment in front of it at the moment. And as usual, a couple of fans sent home with a piece of a race car, and already you can see them, they're going mad on the right hand side there, making themselves Scottish senior flags. The more rake brake balance, the rear end have to turn. The front brake balance gives you more understeer. Yeah, if you go too much one way, it will destroy. I never changed my brake balance in terms of trying to change the handling of the car, and I always I'm looking at my tyre wear, and then I decide, right, I need to go to the front or I need to go to the rear. JJ think he's gonna go Subaru. Is Subaru a good one then? I'll maybe have to try the Subarus as well. JJ, are you enjoying them? Have you just jumped in and had a wee drive on it? Help you some, especially in the TT. You talking about the R8? The R8. I haven't tried the R8 in months and months and months. And the last time I did try it, I haven't really had a proper try at it. I've done maybe 2 or 3 laps and thought to myself, no, we don't like that. Right, 3 to the rear. Oh, that's a false start, sir. That'll be a false start. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Was there any sneaky moves to be had up the inside? I wonder. Oh. And it was Archie that day. Our fellow Irishman. Come on. Nice livery, mate. My goodness, if he takes you out, you're gonna remember him, alright? Wee glitch. Twenty people watching. Hello, gentlemen. Nice to see you. My goodness. Where have you came from? Have you heard it on the grapevine that Scotty Senior was online? I'm feeling mighty fine. Nice to meet you. Thank you for hopping in, boys. Must be getting close to a record. How do I handle that shit as well? Tell your friends, get them in here. Let's rank up that pressure. Do we talk as much shite with more people? Or does the shite talking just end up terrible? We can't do it. There's too much pressure. There's too many people in watching me. Who knows? I can tell you at the moment, 20 people in, I feel absolutely fine. I feel like I'm sitting at home on my own. In fact, the only reason we're not talking and singing a bit more is probably because Jesse's in the background. We're usually a lot more confident when we're totally on our own. We certainly don't feel like we're sitting here with 20 people. We still feel like I'm in the bottom of the garden in the man cave all by myself. I don't see what's embarrassing about that wee camera sitting there pointing at me. That wee camera's certainly not real. That doesn't make me feel shy whatsoever. Oh. Come on. Mr. Gaboo is on the arse area of land of pressure. It's right and early as well. Oh, get away. It's 24. It's a new record. Holy Toledo. 24 of them turned up that day. They've definitely heard some shit on the grapevine. Don't judge me, please, on this one. There's definitely a wee bit of magic in me somewhere, just definitely not here on this track. We usually end up quitting out and spectating this one, so please don't judge me on this one. Whatever you do. We're dropping back rapidly. There's a bit of a party on up ahead, but right. Again, the understeer. I feel like my front tyres are going quicker as well. I'll probably end up going more to the rear on this if I was doing an FIA race. Sorry if I'm missing any chat there as well. Keith is in the house. Hello Keith, nice to see you sir. We just had a new record there Keith. There was 24 people in here trying to apply pressure, trying to make me stop talking shite, but they can't do it. They can't do it. Who knows what number will be that number that makes me embarrassed and self-conscious. I don't think any number will be there. Perhaps real people. Perhaps if my mum was to jump in the stream and say hello, or my dad was to jump in the stream, or people who I know in real life. Sorry, might make me a bit self-conscious. But then I would just politely ask those people to pretend they're leaving. I would say, Dad, look, I'm embarrassed now, Dad, because you're on the stream. Do me a favour, just say on the stream that you have to go. You don't really have to go, but just tell me that you have to go, so that I can pretend you're not here. Hopefully that would work. Again, we're never enjoying this race. It's been a long time from enjoyed a race around this track. Thank goodness we've only done 6 laps. Right, we've at least got a couple of cars in front of us. I still don't think we've ever done an overtake in cockpit view either, so let's try to do that for ourselves. Our first ever pass in cockpit view. Oh, steady, steady. Oh, again. No flow at all. Steering wheels jerking left and right, and we're on and off those brakes, which is a sign that you're driving shite. Haha, stop it. We near volleyed him. That's a pass. Handed to us. But it was a pass. Our first ever cockpit view pass. What was the Hyundai like with its headlights? Oh my goodness. If that doesn't distract those guys in front, I don't know what will. Have you ever seen headlight flashes quite like that? We'll continue to flash those at Mr. Messo. Hello, Mr. Messo, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. The headlights are designed to add a bit of pressure to your ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident out of view in the very next corner, please, sir, if you would. The very next corner would be lovely. Oh, he's handled those flashes like a boss, or maybe a wee wheel dropped on the exit. Bruno's also behind us. Sorry boys if we are missing chat there. I know where I am. I'm missing a load of chat. I'm going to get worse at that as well, boys, if we ever do end up being getting a wee bit popular. We're going to have all sorts of people in the chat using capital letters saying, oh my god, why is this guy streaming? He might as well be paying no attention to anybody. Keith is learning ACC and iRacing. Did you get yourself a PC then, Keith, or have you always had a PC? I wouldn't even know how a PC works if I got it. It would be a shame even for me even to have a PC. So it would. And again, we're lonely. The brain, that will finish it. It's the last lap. We'll finish it. The brain was going to quit out of this one. ACC looks amazing. Anytime I see people playing it, although it wouldn't be amazing for me because I'm on the PlayStation 4. I believe it's a lot better than the PlayStation 5 as well. But yeah, the only reason I have no interest in ACC is because you have to learn how to do setups, which means that I don't know how any of the rest of you operate with the old brain telling you stuff. But if this was an ACC race right here, at the end of this race, a wee part of my brain would be using the excuse of I have a bad setup. All those guys have just beat me because they know how to do a good setup. Whereas in this game, there's no excuse whatsoever. If you get beat by someone, it's because they're better. They're not changing anything about the car, and then it just removes that wee bit of doubt in your brain. I don't like that bit of doubt at all, and having to do setups and all frightens the life out of me. Thank goodness that one was over. Apologies lads if we've missed. Benson was going to start a stream himself, but you'd be the only one watching it. I would certainly jump in there and hit that like button for sure. If any of you haven't already checked out Keith as well, feel free to go over and check out Keith. He's similar to myself, a small YouTuber looking for people to play his PlayStation 4 with. Although it does sound like Keith is getting himself a PC. Yeah, you've got a PC. You can build them. My goodness, right? So you know what you're up to. I'm awful with that there, Keith. So I am. I've been on this. I'm actually. It annoys me. It gets me down sometimes that I don't learn. I don't know anything about computers, and I'm one of those. I'm one of those guys that if my phone beeps and tell me your telephone needs an update, I'm almost afraid to press that. I go and ask people, is this alright? Is this hacker is trying to get into my phone? Am I going to wake up tomorrow on a desert island with my house and my bank account vanished? So yeah, I do. I hope. I bought myself a wee laptop last year as well, thinking to myself, right, I'll maybe learn how to run my channel a bit properly. See, everyone has a Discord and all usually, although I did hear Key saying that he doesn't really bother with Discord, which has made me feel like, right, well, I don't have to have a Discord then, really. So I don't, but yeah, I would love to know a wee bit more about that there Streamlabs stuff and all, just so as if anyone comes in and subscribes, it comes up on the screen and gives me a notification saying that people have subscribed and stuff like that. Hopefully one day we'll get there, but we have been saying that stuff for a while. We're going to the seaside. Let's ask for GR vote. GR vote. No doubt Group 4 was going to be up there. Group 3 is 2 up at the moment, 3 up. I'll vote Group 3 as well. It's 4 up for Group 3. It's going to take a huge turnaround of events here to change that outcome. And I know, Keith, it did that. I've watched. It was surprising how many YouTube videos I have watched. I've watched a shitload of YouTube videos, and then I've even sat down watching them on my laptop when I first got it and tried to do that stuff. But then it gets to a point to where it's not the same for me as what it is for the guy in the video, and then I don't know what to do. Like that stuff that Hugh interviews people, stream. I can't remember what it was. Hugh told me what he uses to interview people, and so I went on and typed that into Google, and it says okay, and I thought to myself, okay, we'll click on that, and then I was stuck because it says no, your laptop isn't able to run that. And then a few days later my son came up and he says, here, I'll do it for you. So he opened the laptop, and I don't know what he was doing. He grabbed something and dragged it here, and then he had to go to a different website and download this, and just all that there really simple stuff that when you have the confidence just to click on them, and when you kind of have an idea what you're doing, then I would imagine it would eventually become a bit easier to do. But it actually scared me a wee bit whenever my son was doing it, because he was, oh, right, I see what's wrong, it's because you're on Chrome, or you're not on this, you need Windows 5 or whatever it was. But he spent maybe 20 minutes on it, I mean, doing all different wee things, and just how many different wee things he was doing scared me. I was like, oh, you see, like if you weren't here, I wouldn't have the confidence to do all that there. But he did eventually get that a thing that Hugh does, his interviews on, and I have it on my laptop. So hopefully one day we maybe will have a wee conversation with you. But I'm hoping I'll get a practice at that as well, because if Hugh leaves that till the last minute and hopes that I'm going to be able to answer it, I'll be sitting at home in a bit of a panic, thinking to myself, he's going to phone me and I'm not even going to know how to answer the bloody phone call. But yeah, hopefully we will get there, right? Roadrunner is out. Let's change it to Group 3. In fact, we're already in Group 3. There's no changing required. Let's jump in to the Beetle. We'll like the Beetle on that chicane. On the right tires. We are indeed on the right tires, and we'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. But yeah, I don't even like thinking about it, I mean, too much, because it's, as I say, it gets me down sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm just at a dead end in terms of the YouTube stuff and streaming. I'm still having great fun meeting people and having company in the chat and all, but every now and again I feel like I'm not moving forward with it. My channel is still very amateurish compared to anyone else who knows anything, even Streamlabs, just people who have Streamlabs and are able to do stuff, able to stream, not from a PlayStation. If I want to play a different game now, I have to end my stream, which is annoying as well. It would be great, or else if the game freezes on me now, I have to end the stream and start a whole new stream. Whereas most other people, I think, are streaming from their laptop through Streamlabs and stuff like that there. StreamYard, yeah. Scotty, sorry boys, I've went into a waffle, haven't I? I've went into a waffle more probably. Right, JJ, what did you get yesterday? JJ says, guess what I found yesterday? 10p, that's my guess. 20p, hopefully for you it was £1 on the ground. Agreed. Clearly you're getting along well on the PS4. Yeah, I'm pretty confident now about. I know how to stream, and I know how to make myself wee videos. I also have the what do you call it? I'll tell you now what you call it, because we've got it here. The Share Factory. I got the Share Factory about a month ago as well, and I've done a couple of videos in it. I've been enjoying it as well. I mean, so I have, in terms of being able to edit my videos and be able to add a wee bit of writing in here and now. People stick around for you mostly, and little for the games. I hope so, sir. I hope so. I know, and anyone who we do have who hops in and sticks around with us, they're definitely not here because we have Super GT's editing skills, or all different ways for them to communicate with us, the likes of a Discord and stuff. But anyway, stop waffling, Stephen. You're here to race. At least get the qualifying started so people can have a race. Let's hand out the last call. See if we can scare that boy to the track. Last call not in, can't win. Never true word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. It was Josh. Attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Joshua and a Mr. Miko. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. I went to check my internet yesterday because We was having problems with it, and you found a box. What kind of box? That said, fanatic. Ah, ha 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 ha! JJ, you dirty dog! What do you like? You're one of those children who, before Christmas, as soon as you get a chance, you're looking under your mum and dad's bed. You're looking in their drawers and all to find out what Santa is going to bring you. JJ, my goodness, congratulations. You may hope your mum and dad doesn't watch this stream. JJ has just found out that for his birthday, he's going to be 13. You may keep telling everyone every day at the minute, JJ, that you're 12. JJ loves letting people know that he's only 12 years old. He's only going to be able to say that for another couple of weeks, and then he's a teenager. But it looks, by the sounds of that you're about to get yourself a fanatic wheel. Will it make you slower? I very much doubt it. You didn't even mean to find it, you just went to check your internet. Very good, congratulations. Keep that one quiet. Keith also got the CSL Elite. I've heard very good reports about it. Archie's in the house. Sorry, he's off for food, mate. Yes, Archie, pleasure as always, sir. Sorry, boys, we'll get this one going. We've waffled a bit. We'll do that, don't we? We'll read one comment. We'll miss 100 comments, and then we'll scroll back and we'll read one with the plan of let's catch up on the comments, but then we'll start talking about that one comment and we'll miss another 100 comments. Apologies. Would everybody get out that day? That's a nice livery on the Beetle as well. And there's another nice green one in the background. Oh, someone's forgot what's going on. What's going on? It was Joshua and the sexy green library in the background. You should have entered. Yes, apologies, Mr. Mert. We did give out a couple of last calls and all. We even gave out an attention please. Directed at you, I think. I'm loving the G29, to be honest. I would still highly recommend the G29 for anyone who's hemming and hawing about the cost of the fanatic stuff. The G29 is great fun, and it certainly isn't a poor wheel at all. There's a lot of feeling and sensation in the wheel. I would love to one day try one of those real good wheels, but just to see what the difference is. Don't be greedy with it. Come on, nose in. I love the Beetle. Every time I get in the Beetle, we kind of get the flow of the Beetle quicker than any other car. Probably because we drove it for 3 months when we first started doing the online lobbies. That was the only car that we used for 3 months because we were afraid of not enjoying a race. We had that much fun in every race that we did in the Beetle. I was afraid to pick a different car in case I missed out on a bit of fun. I've actually still not been driving that long with the traction control and all off. We used traction control too for a year and a half. I think it's only about maybe 5 or 6 months ago that we stopped doing that. Would highly recommend to take it off. Anyone else who does use it. Again, I kind of left that on because I knew that by taking it off I would miss out on a wee bit of fun, because I was definitely going to make mistakes and crash until you get used to it. But literally, as soon as I'd done 3 races with it turned off, I would never go back. I was like, oh, so much more so much more fun than having it on. But I certainly don't hand out any stick or abuse to people. We used to get all sorts of abuse in here with people in the chat telling me that we've got traction control on and this and that. But it's only slowing you down. Anyone who has it on, if anyone tell you or tries to give you a stick, just remind them that it's slowing you down. Imagine how fast you would be if you turned that shit off. The same with my cones. I know I should have my cones off. It would be way better in the long run to have proper braking markers. But again, it's not making me faster. If anything, it's making me slower. JJ, have you changed your mind about the Subaru? Benson, what are you thinking for next season? You must have Porsche in your head. You're always in that Porsche. Have you already got a plan for next season? JJ's doing all sorts of testing. I'm just waiting on the tracks and stuff coming out, and then I'll kind of listen to what you boys have to say, and hopefully you'll mention a car that I like, and I'll be like, oh yep, that sounds like a plan. You've no idea, you haven't driven much else. We had a good season at the very start when we first started doing the sports mode with the Mercedes, especially the Group C one, the Group C Mercedes. We loved it. We really enjoyed driving the Group 4 Mercedes as well. It feels very, very similar to the Group 3 one. We just didn't have any really good results in it, even though we enjoyed driving it. You're still really rusty too, so you'll have a shit season either way. I don't think so, he said right before becoming champion of the world. Yeah, hard to get up there with those top guys, but possible, even for guys at my speed. Possible for me to get up there. It could take months, because then you just have to be smart. You can only enter certain races and certain tracks. But if that is what you want, it's definitely possible for anyone with half decent consistency and speed. I mean, to get up there in the good lobbies. Right, a bit of patience off the start with a Beetle. It was go. That wasn't enough patience. We needed a bit more. Can we get over to the inside and hang about? That is a very nice livery on that Beetle. It's just a shame that this here Beetle that we were in turned up that day. Oh, where we're going, boys, where we're going. Oh, JJ! Haha! The famous JJ Balding Rage quit. One time. Very soon, no doubt. A lift and a post. Where to go, where to go? What do you think, gentlemen? Another one picked off. On into the top 5. Come on, nose in. Prity was out front with Benson second. Someone's having to back off there, boys. Someone's having to back off there. And he totally filters in. Oh, I had to hit the brakes there and everything. Right. Settle down, we're at the party. Oh, stop it. He's dropped the wheel, and all of a sudden Prity had that bottle of bubbly that I wanted. I'm gonna get out in front of him. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Right, come on, nail us again. No, let me get a lift. Well, got something going on. Oh, Prity turned out to be a wee gentleman that day. Oh, hello. That was awful from ourselves. Brett, come on. Move your eyes, look for the apex, there it is. So, it's only wee 6 lappers as well, I forgot to change the laps. Okay, a bit greedy on the way and it. Open the door if you want, love, Elizabeth, man. That's a nice bit of fresh air. Yes, Keith, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy. Thank you for hopping in, mate. We'll catch you pretty soon, hopefully. And Benson has appeared in front of us. I'm not sure how that has happened. Surely couldn't have been lonely. He must have had an incident. I actually can't wait to pick my manufacturer. I don't like chopping and changing cars. And I say, once we pick a manufacturer, and we just always drive the same cars, we'll start enjoying driving that car way more, just because the brain then knows, okay, you need to learn how to drive this car fast. The last lap, we've tried it on Benson before and it never works, but let's flash those headlights one more time. They are last lap flashes, the most powerful flashes of all. I need to have trail braking in the head way more whenever I bounce into cars and start driving them. Well done, Mr. Kaboo. Ugh. Something going on. Boom, boom. Something and I feel no pain every bit of my heart. we got something going on. Right, we'll get you straight into the track vote. Still a full room. I'm going good today in the lobby. A track vote. Boom, boom. Where would they take me that day? If it is a circular looking track, or even perhaps a triangular looking track, I shall be picking where we're going. You might as well just say to me, Scotty, I don't want to have a vote. You pick. Gaboo. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for hopping in and having a few races. We're going to Sardinia. What cars did they want that day? GR vote. Scotty, I didn't rage quit. I finished. Oh, congratulations. Mr. JJ Balding finished the race that he done shade in. Very good. 10th. That must be your first ever 10th place finish, JJ. I've never seen JJ finishing a race that he's not usually in the top 3. He has to be in the top 3 or he's out of there. And it has to be a good lobby. There has to be good fast people in front of him as well. If he's getting beat by some people who he feels like, no, they shouldn't be beating me, so I'm not going to allow them to beat me. I'm going to rage quit. Congratulations, JJ. How was the vote going anyway? We've got a 3-3-3. 3 wins. 3 wins. What'll we go for? I wonder if we'll stick in the Beetle. We've struggled in the straight line in the Beetle. I'm going to bounce in that advantage. I need the biggest advantage that we can have, and the OP car in a straight line is the advantage. So let's take advantage of the advantage. Alright, we'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. I'm gonna get one going. If you want yourselves a wee cup of tea or a wee smoke break, now would be the time to do that. I'm gonna go and get myself a PP. Harry was in the house. Gaboo. I'll catch you next time, sir. Have fun. Take care. Harry says. Harry must have been sitting there watching all along. Harry dove on that. As soon as Harry had an opportunity to dive on JJ, he's been sitting there watching. So he has. Harry says he doesn't recall that. Harry, go back. I think it happened live on stream, sir. It happened live on stream. Go back and check that stream out. Right, I'm off for a PP. I shall be back very soon. Yep. More than ever, love. Harry and JJ going at it as usual in the chat. Right. Benson will be in that 911 again, no doubt. He likes it in this track. Right, JJ. Make our way to track, please. And get ourselves ticked in. And hopefully find a bit of a flow in this car right away. He said, right before losing the flow for 3 to 4 months. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track, please, because we're going to start soon. How much longer would you be mine, honey, honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plan. Jesus, Scotty, help me. He said on this trap, no, it was a waste of time. You just quit that as well. Help you do what, JJ? Help you handle Harry? I don't think I can handle Harry. I think you have a much better chance of handling Harry yourself, JJ. Just fire a couple of wee smiley faces at him. Huh? JJ, are you going to race this one? Or are we going to start without you, sir? Attention please, attention please. Give Mr. JJ Balding, that's a Mr. Jack Balding. Make your way to track, please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who did we have in the house that day? A quick nosy at the member list before we got started. Any sneaky top split guys? There's a TXD, Vipex, an A plus guy. Oh, here there's a few of them. Yergis A plus as well. Mighty fellows there. We'll have to get a few of you dragged to the office if you are still here after this one. Right, start qualifying. Full room. Come on, Mr. Turismo, let us all out. JJ, well, Harry loves you. I'm sure you do. You must enjoy each other's company. The trash talking between you is top notch. Hard to beat a bit of trash talking as well among friends. Yep, Mr. Turismo's letting enough out. Although I would say, I'm sure JJ would agree with this for sure. Harry seems frightened of the last race of the evening at Goodwood, doesn't he? We never see Harry entering the final race of the evening at Goodwood. I think Harry's heard rumours about how fast I am at Goodwood, and he just doesn't want any of it. What do we think, Harry? Is the rumours true? They're starting to talk about you in the paddock. They're all saying, oh, he's fast, like he's fast, but if he thinks he's going to get beat, he just doesn't even turn up. Let's go, boys. Take me places. Hit your own line, Jerry. Hit your own lines there with no interest in the pass. Yep. Try and convince them of that and staying out here. Goodwood is the worst track on the game. I don't see the rest of that sentence, but I can imagine the rest of that sentence would be because Scotty hauls ass at Goodwood and it scares the life out of me to get stuffed by that guy. He would never let me live it down. Is that what the rest of that sentence says? Oh no, there is no more of that sentence. Oh, he dropped. Here it comes. Live on stream. Bring it in, babe. Bring it in, don't you dare. Mwah. Catch you later, babe. Have fun. Oh, we're too greedy. Let's get out of people's way. We're too greedy. Goodwood is the worst track on the game. I didn't catch that one. I'll say it again. I will do it if you want. If I win this race, he's hedging his bets. He's had a look at the competition. He's had a look at where we qualified there. You heard it, gentlemen. You heard it here first. If I win this race, Harry is going to turn up at Goodwood for the final event of the evening. He's never turned up before. I wonder, can we just nail a life? I have a chance, I'm telling you. I'm in the OP car. If I find a flow on this track and get off the line at the party, we're only in 5th, so we could drop back more than that. But if we get off the line, we've a chance. Do you think you would give me a race? Have you been practicing? Have you noticed that I'm doing final events at Goodwood, and that's why you're not here? Or are you at home with the door locked, the blinds closed, the lights turned off, just driving around Goodwood in that Mazda, just round and around and around, and you're not going to turn up until you feel confident enough that you've got it mastered, and then you'll turn up and we'll pick a different car and you'll be, good dog you, Scotty. I'm out of here. Food time. The food's arrived. Look how close the top 4 are. Very close. That's a chance of being rain as well, I'm telling you. I feel like that it could be rain on a German account. How many accounts has rain got? I wonder. Mr. Legion right up there as well. JJ very close. My goodness, boys, all within a wee thousandth or 7,000ths. No, that's a tenth, so that's 100th, 700ths of a second. Not a thousandth. Means nothing, but boys, qualifying means nothing. Just may hope I get a poor start and drop backwards, because we're coming for everyone is. Vipax is not rain. That's good, that's good. Philip is in the house. Hello, Philip. Come on, the RTE boys. Philip's in cheering for them. He's got the banner up, cheering them on. ART Legion. Clearly a lot of speed. Hopefully these boys will hang about. I drag them into the office by the scruff of the neck and have a nosy at their profile. Good luck, gentlemen. Don't throw it away on the first corner, he said, before crossing the wildest, most craziest crash ever seen before in the first corner of a Gran Turismo race. I just want to be at the party. Just let me be at the party. Right, patience off the line. Who needs traction control? Just have a wee bit of patience. Around about there. We'll leave it around about there. Yeah, let's go, go, go. Then we'll have the patience. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're at the party. We're at the party. Where to go at this party now? Where to go at the party? Oh, more people joining the party. Oh, don't let me die, don't let me die. We've survived, we've survived. The hardest part of the race complete. Oh, breathe in, we'll breathe in as much as we could there. Right back and take me places. I don't want to side by side there. That's too risky. Slipstream could be disappearing. Those boys out front. Mr. Vipax and Benson very fast, hopefully quick enough to get back up into that party. Going on you go, sir. Oh, stop it, Stephen, stop it. Colin McRae wanting to play. She's a big lump of a car trying to get around that one. Right. Let's go. Again, it's only a wee 6 lapper. We forgot to move that up to 9 laps. Right, we need to make moves then. As and when we can. We'll let these two boys make moves in each order. Well, there are 2 for the price of 1 sale. I wonder. Anything to be had? Nothing to be had just yet. Where to go? Where to go? Decidings, decidings. JJ has it out front at the moment. We need to start flowing more in this one. No, again. Nowhere to go. Come on, the Austin. Oh. Big set of dirty tires there. Oh, stop it, stop it. Right, again, another chance to find the line in this one. Awful, Stephen, awful. Right, let's see if I can have some full pace anyway. 5 seconds off the lead. .9. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Come on, come on. A three-way. I'm about to get started up there. Again, a lack of patience in that one. JJ's out front, could run into some technical issues there maybe. It just depends how much JJ wants Harry in the final event of the evening. Shout out to the Amigos Wrestling Team. Come on, get your nose in. We're getting what the apex looks like in that corner. It's a big beast of a car in that corner for sure. One to go. JJ has it in the bag. Is Benson going for the move? I'm gonna have to close my door after this one. It's getting a wee bit cold in here now. Again, just braking slightly too late. A lack of patience. Well done, JJ. Who got the second? Legion pipped it at the line. Oh. Right, I need to close this bloody door. It's getting too cold in here now. In fact, I'm going to run up and grab myself a glass as well, so that I can pour myself a beverage. The first one of the evening, 20 to 6. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be. Still plenty in the room. We're back, gentlemen. We're back. Ugh. Ugh. Not even a bottle of doughboy. I don't know how I'm supposed to be intimidated, says Harry. Right, into a track vote. Boom, boom. Where are we going this time? I'm not quite sure how we're meant to intimidate you either, Harry. We only seem to intimidate Harry in FI races when Scotty Senior shows up at his lobby. Harry's very, very good at chopping and changing tracks and different cars and stuff. Much better than me. But hopefully we'll bump into you in a few FI races, Harry, and you'll be like, oh my god, Scotty Senior's here. My hands are sweating a bit too much. Feel free to hop in, but Harry, would love to beat you. The Nürburgring, it's the GP track. Let's ask for a GR vote with an I vote SF19. Can we tease anybody else into picking that one? It's hard to intimidate me, Harry says, to be honest, because I don't really care. And right there is the reason why Harry makes up excuses like 4-second imaginary penalties. Why did that excuse come from you, Harry? Could it possibly be because Scotty Senior had 3 seconds worth of penalties in his FI race and still only finished 2 seconds behind Mr. Harry? And Harry thought to himself, God damn it, he was faster than me there. I'm gonna have to think of something to say. I got a 4-second penalty. Yes, Mr. Legion Hall Nass, where are you anyway, gentlemen? Let me have a nosy at you. Mr. Legion. And AS almost into the A pluses. 2 pictures, 19 libraries, of which 7 of those 19, which is a pretty good result, a pretty good percentage of libraries made and libraries after making them. Thinking, that's so damn sexy, I cannot keep that shit to myself. That has to be spread around the Gran Turismo community. That's quite nice. I do like my green, I love my green. That looks nice. And another nice green one there. Looking well, sir, looking well. My mouth is starting to go on me. Let's have our first beverage of the day. Who else did we have? We said it was really fast. What was that? Results. More ART guys in the house as well. To the office, gentlemen, to the office. ART Uber. Oh, you can't take them to the office from there. Right, hold on. Let's not miss that. Where did I ask for the vote? I voted at 19. All square between red. GR4 is 1 up. All square before and 3. 3 takes the lead. Hannah North 3. GR3 wins it, and we're already on GR3. Harry is in the house. Harry's turned up. He's had enough of the shit talking. He's probably going to leave like before Goodwood. Look at that, my phone's not even been plugged in all day. The battery's about to go dead. Let's plug that in. Oh. A quick downward dog for Benson. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. No rush. Oh, what's happened there? What's happened? Harry says, wait, that's it. You actually care about beating you. I do. I care about beating all of you. For sure. I'm happy to be able to hang with you and every now and again beat you, because I'm not as fast as you. Like I said in the last stream, or I say regularly, if I was as fast as you, Harry, I would be in top split. It's disgraceful that you're not in top split and that you've never had a top split race. You are fast enough that if you drive smart and sensible, you should be up with Key and Fire and those boys and Benson and all up in them top split lobbies for sure. I'm over the moon just to be able to hang and have a bit of fun with you guys. So yep, I do care about beating you, especially in the final event of the evening, so as we can go to bed a wee bit quicker. Right, well, we're already on 3. What cars were people going? Karen still going in the Hyundai. Who else? Harry was going in the Hyundai. Mr. Turbo was in the Beetle. Benson in the 911. What would we fancy? Decisions. Well, I haven't went in the AMG for a while, you know. We used to love it. The Viper's there as well. Yeah, let's try the AMG. We haven't tried the AMG. And we shall hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Not a huge panic, but as I think Benson is in the downward dog position. JJ says, am I really good enough for people to care about beating you? I think you are. You're good enough for me to care. I'm glad that you come and practice with me, for sure. You can only make me faster. And like I say, if you guys had my brains in a race, you would both be top split guys, for sure. How someone of your speed is down, is up and down into the lobbies, is just because of your attitude on the track. If you had my attitude, you would be consistently top split lobbyers, in my opinion. JG says, no offense to Harry, but he's not fast enough for top split. I think he is. He definitely is. I can only get there if I handpick my races. So it could take me, if that enters my head and that's the motivation, I want top split racing, then we don't do many races. We'll handpick what dailies we do to grind, and then we'll handpick what races we enter and stuff. If I was to bounce in and do every race, we would be well down, closer to A-rated lobbies. Jerry says, here we go. The pit fight has started. My attitude isn't bad enough, but that is the attitude that you need. If I ever end up as fast as you, my attitude will change. But with the penalties and stuff the way they are now, having that attitude works out a treat. And that is the same sort of attitude, I guarantee you. You watch Mr. Fire racing, you watch Lightning racing, you watch all those top guys, I mean Joe Sadie racing and stuff in top split, you will see that nice attitude as they're driving, the same as I have when I'm driving. Only they know how fast they are, but they don't go for silly moves, they don't go for silly side by sides, they have loads and loads of patience. They're not trying to make up 3 or 4 passes in the first lap unless they've got a terrible qualifying. There's a time to take chances and a time to sit and relax and be calm. And the best in the world, I can assure you, will have my attitude of racing. I am convinced of that. If you watch the likes of Lightning in a race, you'll never see Lightning going for silly crazy moves unless it's came over the team radio. A couple of laps to go. It's now. Permission granted. Benson has removed himself from the downward dog position. Right, let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, could Mr. TX3 Vipex. That's a Mr. TX3 Vipex. Make our way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Atliant back in the house as well. I think race bat is Atliant. What are you like, boys? What are you like? JJ thinks he's not fast enough for top split. And Harry thinks JJ's. I think that both of you have the wrong attitude. Just go back and watch. Was it the last stream or the stream before? Where you've even encouraged Karen. You've got Karen on board with the bad attitude of Harry. JJ jumps on any bandwagon at all. Someone could say, let's all eat dog poop, and JJ would jump on that bandwagon and say, yeah, I've got my dog poop ready to go. That's what I would. But yeah, Harry, Jimmy and JJ, I haven't seen Karen doing it, but I think you are a bad influence on Karen. You just dragged him into your complaining about let's kick this guy, and then we went and we looked to see what that guy did on the track, and again, so happy that we didn't just listen to you and kick the guy, because we've seen the stuff that went down in that race in the replay. I don't think there's been once, not once, have we went and looked at a replay and not seen that Harry had been the dirty dog to start off with. Harry started the whole argument off, even though he ended up being taken out every time. That's why we don't listen. Right, Mr. Vipex must be sitting one out. We'll have a go. Start qualifying. Boom, boom. I love JJ's confidence. For a 12-year-old, life is all about confidence. So it is. Hopefully JJ will hang on to that confidence as he's growing older. Don't lose that stuff, JJ. That's what life's all about, son. You have no confidence in real life. That comes, JJ. Don't worry about that. That usually comes as you go through life. I had no confidence when I was younger either. I had an awful stutter when I went for my first load of job interviews. I used to start the interview by telling them that, can you please try and bear with me, I have a very bad stutter when I'm nervous. But as you go through life and you get different jobs and meet different people, your confidence will grow. Have you never seen any people out there and they're walking about with a partner who is stunning, and you think to yourself, how did he end up with a girlfriend that looks so amazing? Because of his confidence, because of his personality. That's high. I had quite a few people when I was growing up who, if you looked at them walking down the street, you definitely would not have thought that they would have had the confidence that they did have. You just need to get that into your head. Convince yourself. Look, when I came out right, just to ruin everybody's lap. I'm not even going to get a lap now. JJ just stop waffling. You're not getting a lap in, Scotty. We'll come back from last. We usually struggle here as well, so starting from last will be a good excuse for a poor result. I'll have to maybe give these here another proper season as well. Had one of my most enjoyable seasons the year we were with the Mercedes. Oh, my mouth is starting to go on me. Maybe that will stop me waffling, you know. And I have toothache. Right, hopefully it's not over. Are we going to get a lap? We are, we're going to get a lap. Harry and JJ are at it again in the chat. I can see demands to save this replay after this race because of JJ and Harry in an instant. I'm looking forward to getting a touch of the grey. I want the grey on my beard. I'm balding as well, says JJ. I'm balding, Jack balding. Harry and JJ must have ruined each other's laps. Oh, we say, as Harry sticks it on pole in that OP car. Yep, well said, JJ. I agree totally. Clearly, that car is OP. It can't just be Harry. Good luck, boys. Have fun. Oh, we're squeezed into the car, we're squeezed into, sir. JJ can't go right outside there. Goodness. Oh, someone's dropped the wheel. It's Harry. Harry has dropped the wheel. Go on, JJ, secret weapon time. Go and get them. Oh, that was too big of a chunk. mouth is going, boys. My mouth is starting to go. I need to go and get some painkillers or something. Yeah. 6 seconds we ended up, were we? I think we got a 4 or 5 second penalty at in the first corner. It just never went away. Oh fuck! It's starting to go mad on me, boys. I'm gonna have to try and find a painkiller now, or I'm gonna be up all night. I think the dentist will be getting a phone call tomorrow. Oh. I'll be back with you as soon as I can, lads. Let me get you into the track boot there to go and try and find some painkillers. We're back to Nürburgring. Oh, wait a second. I've got some K-Pack. Let's get ourselves wiped out on these. Was there an incident? Alright, tell Scotty. Nah, replay saved. Right. We'll save the replay now. Oh, fuck, I need to get these painkillers into me. My mouse just started to go mad on me. Oh. Are we wanting to go and watch the replay now? And have a reboot of the room, gentlemen? Catch you later, Turbo. Yeah, watch the replay now, right? It'll give us a wee repeat of the room anyway. Oh, I hope them painkillers kick in. I feel like I've got an abscess on both fucking sides of my mouth. Although the right hand side is the one that's causing the most pain at the minute. Check it if you want. Yeah, why not? Why not? We love checking replays. It'll give me a wee break as well. Oh, is that a sign? Is that a sign, boys? Are we going high and die? Library. Who are we meant to be watching here? Oh fuck, I'm not going to sleep tonight. I can just tell the way it's building up. I wonder if any dentists are working, doing emergencies. Right, on board with who? Harry and Benson, we'll go with whoever's behind. On board. Almost making it work around the tail. In fact, he has a bit of work, has he? Nothing wrong. As of yet. Aggressive foot fur from both. Squeezed, but for sure should have seen that coming. It's kind of, yeah, it looks like the move is almost done. For sure. I don't think that was out of order. Definitely not. The move is done. Harry can have a small lifter as well, just to make sure that he stays nice and safe. I don't feel like there's anything there. If you're on board with Harry, just any kind of lifter, he's running the risk of that happening to him by hanging it there. And from Benson's point of view, he probably feels like he's going to clear him. It was that close. Hardly any contact at all, really. Yeah, a small lift from Harry, and that was, he was still in the battle. What do I think? What view do you actually race on, Benson, as well? Benson's more than likely, I would suspect, on this view. Ah, yeah, like it looks from Benson's view in the mirror as well. It looks like the car is behind him. Yeah, oh, it looks like the pass is done and dusted. Handbags it done, nothing to complain about there. Anything else go down in this one that you just want to look at? I went from last to second if you didn't notice. Yeah, agree, Jerry. Oh fuck, boys, I'm sorry. If I go a bit quieter, my mouth is just starting to go mad. Hopefully, and painkillers will kick in. Nothing else to see in this one? Or was that it, boys? Not really. Much to talk about there for myself. Maybe, GK, yeah, maybe. I'll see how Jesse feels later. What time are we at anyway? 6:30. We'll give them painkillers 20 minutes or so to kick in. Hopefully it just doesn't turn into a real bad toothache, because painkillers don't help when you've got a real bad toothache. Right. I'm deleting this one then. There was nothing else there for us to see. Right, we're going to delete that one then. That must have been the Monza one from Jerry's Wild Crazy Lunge. We're going to delete that as well. That was a lobby race. That was the other one that you just got me to go and watch, and you just made a fool of yourselves. Everyone in the chat saying, kick him, he's dirty, he took me out, and then we went and Harry was a dirty dog after all. I'll delete that one. That was the one where Benson and Harry had a good race. We can delete that one. And that's my 2 FIA point races that I still haven't made a video on. Load up qualifier. I don't really want to do the seaside. Where do I want to go to start off with? Any particular tracks you want? Benson says he'll do the Nürburgring, although he hits it. Yep, Jerry's Crazy Lunge. Once it starts going as well, you just keep on sucking at it and poking it and grinding it with your teeth, and it just keeps making it worse. Right, just stop it, Stephen. Just pretend there's nothing wrong with it. Do you fancy a bit of off-road, gentlemen? Let's start with a bit of off-road. Fisherman's Ranch, that's what we're sitting on. I haven't done any off-roading in a while. I certainly don't need 9 laps at it though. We'll start off with a wee 2-lapper at the ranch, and yeah, we'll do 5 minutes of qualifying Group B. Group B doesn't have a balance of performance then. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like that there, and then we'll get a track vote and you can decide yourselves where we're going. Karen says off-road, I'm on my way. Karen's gonna turn up and whip our asses in a samba. Huh? Right, what are we gonna go in? Jamie's in the house as well, hello. Let me just keep an eye on what the rest of them's going for. Yeah, the off-road's pretty fun as well. Why off-road? Seriously? Because I say so. Because I'm the boss, JJ. That's why that spanner only gives you certain privileges. It doesn't give you the privilege to pick where we're going when we're starting a stream or starting a lobby. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the dentist. I'm gonna tell already. They're not even gonna be able to do anything for me straight away if I tell them. I can tell I've got abscesses just because of my neck. I can feel it as soon as I touch my neck down there. The pain's there. And on that side. I might actually ask them if they can do the both sides at the one time. And if the teeth are too damaged and they need pulled out or something, then they're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start looking into dentures or something, because that's, I don't have any other teeth touching each other except for my front teeth. Will start eating food like that. With the front teeth, like a granda. That's how my granda used to eat. I used to hear him breathing. His food always looked gorgeous, like whenever he was eating it. Right, what were you going for? I think I'm just going to bounce into the focus. Yeah, there it is, with the police library. I don't think we have many other sexified libraries. Yeah, the police library will do. Dirt tires. Cairns is available to help JG out with some off-road lessons. I would imagine on the dirt tracks, a hand controller would be pretty good. Maybe even better than a steering wheel, the hand controller, because you can get that wheel movement a lot faster than on the steering wheel. Harry's back with that famous world-renowned excuse of not on my screen. Right, as soon as we're all in, we'll get going. Oh, come on, kick in, painkillers, kick in for me. Alcoholic beverages, sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams, helping Scotty talk shit for you. Oh, real big trouble. Turned up in the lobby. 77 libraries, 2 of them. For nosy, nothing for us to dive at. Bance is going to do a wee bit of yoga and watch, no problem sir, no problem. 17 likes on the stream as well today, brilliant, thank you very much. Right, let's go. That's not it. The rally's lovely to play with a shifter, with like a road car. I think it was a WRX car. I always used to love driving and using the gear shifter. Away like a bat out of hell. I would have preferred one at the back end. It spins out a bit more on than this. Patience, Stephen, patience. Slow is fast. Fucking WR actually car would have been better than this. Why is there a quacky? I took it you mean a koala. It took me a wee way. I thought there was a big yellow duck out. running about the track or something there, JJ. But yes, I've done a quali. Just so I could drive around the track. I'm sorry I picked this car. I don't like how you need to give it a whole lot of gas to get any rotation in it. I know, yeah. I was thinking that myself, Harry, as I'm driving this here. I wish I had picked the WRX road car. The WRX road car feels really, really nice in the off-road. Especially when you're using the clutch and changing gears and stuff. It feels lovely. Yeah, comn thinks the same. Right, so maybe all of yous are not really happy with these. Good luck, boys. Don't let me win this one. I'm gonna start in second. Watch that wall there. There's comn. That favourite. Oh, comn. Oh, pit stop manoeuvres and everything here. About a place. The boss must have came on the radio. Pit manoeuvre. That guy before he gets round into the main estate and puts people's lives in danger. See the way the rotation stops on this one? Oh, stop it! A wee land of it, Jimmy. It's just a wee land of it. Oh. Who wanted that bottle of bubbly the most? Oh, it's got a wee bit of a gap on him. Like a granny, like a granny. Oh. Oh, go on, Jimmy, help me more, help me more. No. Oh, get away the fuck out. Oh, I can't even press. I can't even put out. That's how frustrating this race was. Harry did indeed win it too. Mister, I ain't gonna kill that name. I'm definitely gonna kill that name. Mr. Tack. Woods Tack. Wow. Mr. Woods Tack, nice to meet you, sir. The Sambas were way better than those rally cars. The Sambas used to be great fun. And that WRX road car, I don't know if any of you have tried the WRX road car, but it was my go-to car for a bit of fun on the off-roads. Right, where were they going that day? I wonder if Jessie left her vodka here. She did. I'm gonna steal a big strong vodka, try and get myself drunk very quickly. See if I can drown out this pain, Annie, like a cowboy. That's how they sorted out the pain back in the days. No such thing as painkillers. You got your mate to punch you in the face and knock you out, or you got full drunk. I'm surprised hand control players don't really enjoy the off-road. Right, what direction are we going around this way? They're pointing that way. That's the pit lane. Do we know this one? Pit lane up around the first corner. Right, we need to go out and have a drive. GR vote. GR vote. Benson wants a 3. No, not rally cars. They were shite. I'll vote 3 as well. That's 3 up for GR3. That's 4 up. It looks like it's going to be GR3. GR3's winning that. Hands down. Right, we're going to need more laps. Wee small track. 15 laps will be alright there, maybe. And GR3, balance and performance needs to be turned on. Maximum tire rating, softs, only softs. Tuning prohibited. Right, that should be her. Good to go. Again, I'll be back very shortly. So yeah, Corn says simple on a controller. I think I would be as good on a controller on the off-road races as what I am on the steering wheel. Maybe better, because it'd be much easier to get the back end of it all spun out, surely. Right, who will spectate? There is the man himself. Ah, yes, I like this one. I like this one better than the last one. The last F5 race was this one only in the other direction. I enjoyed it in this direction a bit better. Catch you later, Con. On JJ, if that's you going as well. Catch you later. Oh. Who do I have? A few in the 911. What do I fancy? What do I fancy? The AMG. I think I was in Group 4 AMG the last time I tried this. Surely the AMG will feel nice in it again. Right, we'll get one going. Qualifying started with Porter Self, a nice big strong vodka. Let's get it down the hatch. That first corner was the main one to try and get right nicely at apex. I quite like this wee track. they're magic to be sprinkled. I think them painkillers are kicking in, boys. I think them painkillers are kicking in. Cross the fingers. Right, but they're magic to be sprinkled that day, right at the end. We'll have a much better apex. I think so. The first one anyway. Purple sector. Patience. Oh, too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. Throw it away. Ow, ow, we're in trouble. Something's come along and it's bust my bubble. $15 laps will not even be a big race in this one. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's try this with traction control off the line. Go, go, go. The MG's usually badass off the starting line. Where'd it go? Oh, they're closing it in. Get that back off. Boys, that looks like prity catching there from both of us. And we know to the inside. No, JJ comes over and says no. You're not going past. And he slams the screen door right in our face. And Bruno is still there. Come on, come on. Oh, JJ's off. Oh, what are you doing, Steve? Fucking even nearly stopped there in that corner. Right, we're still there. JJ's still there as well. take advantage, we'll not take advantage, sir. Oh. Tires might be a wee bit dirty there now as well. Still there. Oh, caliber bread. Oh, Steven, what are you doing? Bruno, you'll be a wee bit of pace in this track as well. Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy, mate. Thanks for hopping in. We've just banged a couple of painkillers into my mouth. Starting to go a bit mad on me there with toothache. And we're in the process of knocking back a very strong vodka. Is there no tower on at all here? Has the tower settings and stuff changed because we were only off-road? Can only be an advantage to me, really. I think the pros are better on those times. And I'm starting to find it slow a bit now, driving away. We're looking for the limits. We're looking for the limits. 19 licks. I know I have very good stream earlier. If it wasn't for this here damn toothache that kicked in a couple of hours ago, I've kind of went a wee bit quiet, so half crazy. But touch wood, the painkillers are kicking in. We're already forgetting about it. Them last couple of races were very hard just to even think of anything except for my mouth was starting to get worse and worse. We've banged a couple of painkillers into us, and we've downed a couple of drinks. So hopefully we're on the way back to talking our normal amount of shite. But yeah, we had 24. We had 24 in the chat earlier. Not for long, but it was still, I think, a new record. Excuse me, I don't think we've ever had a 24 in the chat before. And the good news is, we didn't feel shy. We didn't feel like shutting up. If anything, we felt like talking even more shite than ever before. Who knows, maybe someday we'll get up into the 30s and 40s and all. And then we'll find out what we're made of. Will we be better under pressure when there's that many people watching? Will we drive faster, or will we just humiliate ourselves? There'll be nothing doing that, of course, because we humiliate ourselves quite often on a daily basis. Yeah, you can tell Benson has found the flow. Even if we had nailed that qualifying lap and started on pole, it's just because Benson hasn't been on this track before. I would suspect this is Benson's first time on this track. I did do an FIA race on it about a year ago, and I thoroughly enjoyed. I had a real good FIA result on it. I think we've done it 3 or 4 times and had good results every time. So I kind of already did know the flow of it a wee bit, or I knew the important bits to get of it. I see Benson's well in the flow now. A 43.4, what are we? We've got a 43.9, 43.7 was our best. Yeah, the tower settings and the fuel settings have definitely went off then, because we've done an off-road race there. Well, I'll have to remember that. That changes all that stuff. Well, let's finish this vodka. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride, and I want it, yeah. Dead or alive. Yeah, it's a nice wee track, Benson, isn't it? And I liked it in the FIA race. There was a shitload of laps. I think it was like 28 or 29 laps in it as well. Whenever they're done in the FIA race here, I think it has a lovely flow to it. Again, encourages close racing because of the slipstream and chances to pass on the way into this here. I mean, the penultimate corner is a good chance for a pass, or else on the way into corner number one is a good chance to pass. That's usually where the time is lost, though. People wanting to pass in the first corner whenever the fastest line was to have a nice wide late apex. But yeah, I enjoyed my FI race there, and last week's one, the final one, I think was this one, only in the other direction, which we ended up liking it as well. It was quite fun too. Right, into another track food. How many was there? There's 9 of us here, but we've no need to reboot the room yet. There's a few of us here still wanting to play. Has the new FIA season started yet? You were thinking of doing it, but you need to check the dates and stuff to do that. Really, crazy. I wouldn't. You don't have to do all of them. I think only half of the races usually count, and I think if this is a main season, JJ said there was maybe 30 or 40 rounds of it. So hopefully they're going to mix that shit up, and they're going to have all different tracks with reasonable settings. Surely we'll be able to find at least 15 to 20 rounds to do that we can have a bit of a practice for. We'll get back in. This is the main season, I think. So we'll start the season with the appropriate attitude. We'll start the season hoping that we'll pick a good manufacturer, depending on what tracks and stuff that we like, and then we'll have a practice instead of having our fun lobbies. We'll do FIA practices and get at least 4 or 5 practices and start each race with a plan, a man with a plan. Because if you don't have a plan, well, I don't know, maybe you're like Benson or Harry or JJ, who doesn't even have to practice. They just turn up that day and they're just like, this is how fast I can go. I'm certainly not like that. I need to turn up there with a plan and a bit of practice and all behind me in order to do anything. But yeah, if you're not into your FIAs crazy, if you like playing this game and if you like nerves and tension, some people don't like that. The nerves and tension can sometimes make people not want to do FIAs. I love that stuff. I love the nerves and the tension and the excitement of the build up and all. It's like, that's what real life racing is all about. It's all about those nerves and the build up and the nervous PP on the starting line, elbow to elbow, 40 guys, bikes revving, pushing each other's elbows. Fuck off, I'm fucking beating you in this one, you dare try and beat me in the first corner. You know what I mean? Just the buzz. It's great. It definitely it brings back a wee bit of the buzz, and the higher the competition, the higher the buzz. That top split race that we somehow snuck into was the best buzz I've had on this game. It was great. Really nervous about everything. Nervous about making a fool of yourself. Nervous about taking out a top split driver. Just everything. The pressure on you. The more pressure, the better. Right, but let's ask people for the GR vote before we waffle too much. The nervous PP, yeah, I love it. If you're not nervous at the start of an FIA race, I don't think I've ever done an FIA race where I don't feel a nervous PP at the start. Maybe on the second account, on that day where we done a nations race in the second account, there was no nervous PP, I don't think. But that stuff should be there. That's part of the excitement, for sure. JJ's going to have to go for a spot of food. Not a problem, JJ. Right, what were they voting that day? They were voting for 4, and the sexy ladies just came in as well. Is there no homecoming kiss? Come here. Come. Hey, baby. Oof. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Come on. When I saw get over here. Don't you sit down, start relaxing up there. I want a kiss. Come over here and give me a kiss. I'll put my face out of the camera. You don't just walk in without even saying hello, honey. I'm sorry if I'm coming across a bit drunk. I've just knocked back a vodka. If you would allow me, my tooth started going on me. I've took a couple of K-Pack and I downed. What wasn't a good idea? Why? Well, I feel... yeah, well, I was scared. You know how when your tooth starts to annoy you, and then you're sitting there and you're just poking it and playing with it and grinding it and all, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. Well, at least now I'm not doing that. I'm not. I know, I agree. But anyway, stop changing the subject. I would like a kiss. But damn it, right, I'll turn the camera and I'll show you. I'll go and get a fucking kiss off her. She's hiding up in that corner there. You may hide down low. The camera's pointing at you now. I'm going to get myself a kiss. Just came home. Can you believe that, lads? I don't believe she's done that on me. What did you vote for there anyway? Before I go and get myself a big lickery kiss live on stream. Learn to spell push. GR vote. There was a 4. There was a 3. 3. It looks like GR3, and we're already on GR3. Right. So we're all right. Let's pull the t-shirt down so we don't want to show the workman's arse live on stream. We can't have people at home going, ah, workman's arse, hanging out. Look, this is her up here. This is her up here, lads. I don't know if you can see me, but she's up here hiding. So she is. Look at her. Look at her sitting there. Her sexy wee face. Well, can I have one of your baggies? Go on. Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be careful with the medication.
Nah. No tongues, okay. What? You dirty beast. Told you about that stuff before. Ah. Did you have fun, babe? Did you have fun? Can I spin that around while I'm getting a drink as well? Maybe show you where I'm going whenever I disappear. That is my wing mirror. Move my wing mirror out of the way for you. This is where I'm off to when I hop out. We're up here. We can ding the wee bell for a bit of service. Missy, get up and lie down. It's only me. And Jesse, I don't even know if I'm still on the screen. I can't even see myself on the screen there. Am I? I see something move. Yep, something moving, so we are on the screen indeed. Let's jump back in there here again. So that's the service dinger that we have. We've also got a last call bell, which is up here. Not sure if it's on the screen, but it's last call, last orders. I got confused there. My brain could not make up its mind whether to say last call or last orders. 3 times I went to pick one and the brain just wouldn't make up the damn mind. And there we are, coming back. Look at that. Surely that's not the belly hanging out, is it? No. We'll breathe in. Whenever we breathe in, we're not too bad. It's when we let it out. We'll have problems. Get the food in. My goodness. There we go. In we go. Kermit was in the house. Hello, Kermit. Nice to see you back, sir. Service, please. Yes, Jerry. Right, where are we? Let's move that wing mirror back round. The wing mirror is actually designed so as I can see Jessie playing her game as well. Actually, it's a wing mirror of Jessie's motorbike. Jessie's motorbike that's in at the bar. We took the wing mirrors off it just so as we could have the bar at the appropriate height. And that's okay. But yeah, we stuck the wing mirror on the wee sim rig we built just to make it look like the car has a wing mirror. But then it became very handy because I was able to watch TV and stuff in the background. And then whenever me and Jessie was playing SnowRunner, it was good for me keeping an eye on her in the background as well, seeing what the crack was. Do this race without you while you eat, says JJ Balding. Not a problem. Let me go and see what the crack is here, the way things have changed. A 15 lapper bronze hatch would actually be pretty good. We'll bring it down. And that people, yeah. Well. Make up your mind, Stephen. Make up your mind. That's how you know we're a wee bit drunk. Even harder to make up our minds. Right. So whenever you do an off-road race, it changes. It takes the tower off. We'll just leave it off in case it kicks you all. In case it kicks you all back out of the room, and you're like, "God damn it! I was on a fast lap there, Scott. I was about to nail the lap of my life." GR3, tuning prohibited. Balance of performance was one. Are you sure you want to cancel? No. What did it change? Why can't I just hit the O button and come back out? Are you sure you want to cancel? What have I done? What did it change? We changed the laps. Okay, change that shit. But no, changing the laps doesn't affect anybody. Kermit was chilling out in the lobby. Let's hand out the last call in case Kermit wanted in. Last call, not in. You can't win. Real Big Trouble has said to Sturdy, why wait to ruin my qualifying like that? Real Big Trouble, because that's how Sturdy, aka Jamie, rolls. If you have nudged into Jamie and Jamie has thought to himself, that was a bit aggressive. Who the hell do you think you are? That's how you want to roll, let me show you how I roll. And Jamie has just waited. Jamie's probably only in this lobby now because you're here. He's here to annoy you and have fun with you. Right, ourselves needs ticked in. I take it. Is there still on GR3? Yeah, still on GR3. What do I want? On GR3. Let's stick with that AMG. Learn how to drive that again, because we absolutely loved it and we had a great season. That was my first ever superstar season. Came at Team Mercedes, and everybody does say that it's a real good car, a steady all-round car. So it is definitely a chance for me for the main season as well. We haven't used it in many months. Get away, boob. I hope I haven't missed you. How long ago did you write that? He wrote it 2 minutes ago. Hopefully we've made it in time. We usually miss a whole pile of chat, boob, but not today, boob. Hello, sir. Apologies, boob, we didn't make it last week. You can watch the live stream from last week if you want. We got that invite as we were about to start the final event of the evening, and we kind of talk a bit of shit during the final event. We're like, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final event of the evening and all that shit. And also we'd had a wee smoke and a wee beverage, and we were too late. Hopefully we'll be back with you on Saturday. What track? Do you know what track you are doing on Saturday? Because I would love to turn up with a wee bit of speed or a wee bit of practice behind me, so as I can hopefully not come last. We don't want to come last, because trash talking, trash talk is one of my favourite things, boob. And trash talking when you're in last place, going awfully slow, just doesn't work. But pleasure to see you, sir. Comfort Hars drifted, and boob, I have watched I don't know if you've caught any of the last couple of streams or anything, but those two replays that you told me, to get, I've started my streams, or else ended my streams, with watching you driving around, drifting that car. You can't fucking drift a car, sir. You know how to drift a car, for sure. That was some of the nicest replays that we've got to watch. I would love if all you boys are like that, and yous are all doing that. If yous ever make a wee video where there's half a dozen of yous, or even 2, 3 of yous all going round like that, let me know, because I'll be using that in my streams as well, just whenever I want a wee break, just to impress people. That's some of the best drifting I've ever seen on the game, for sure. Hope all is well. I know I'd be better reading your messages. I just read your name. That's all it did. Sorry. We started getting a toothache as well a couple of hours ago, boob. So we banged in a couple of strong painkillers to us, and we've had a couple of stiff drinks to try and help out with that pain. Hope all's well. It is. It's good, sir. I think I'm going to have a trip to the dentist over the next few days, but quick smoke at work. You're in work. Who else gets paid for watching Scotty Senior doing a live stream? Boob Unit does. Check them on out. You're pretty famous, Boob, as well, in terms of over 3,000 people following you. Just shows you. Some people following you probably for the old guitar, some people for the motocross games, some people for your Gran Turismo replays. He does a bit of everything, ladies and gentlemen. Check them on out. 51 Studios. Check them out for sure. You don't get paid for it. Who streamed that? What are you talking about, JJ? Right. JJ said he was sitting one out, and Kermit has already had a last call. We'll get one started. Boob, thank you for hopping in, sir. A pleasure, as always. Hopefully, I'll definitely, as I say, last Saturday, I was caught out daydreaming. Usually before I end the stream, I do a final event of the evening, which is always great fun, in a car that I like, on my favourite track. Because did you hear? Have you heard the news? I got into a top split race, Boob. Can you believe that? You probably can't believe it, because you remember me from Reflex when I was up there with my speed as well, with all the good guys. But yeah, on this game, I snuck. I don't know how I snuck. They mustn't have recognised me when I turned up for sign-ins or something that day. But I got into a top split race with the top guys in the world, and I got a top 5. Can you believe that's it as well? I didn't just turn up and come last. I got a fucking top 5. It was the dream top split debut. So it was, Boob. We had world champions looking over their shoulders and looking at us and thinking to themselves, where's he came from? Holy Toledo! Huh? It was great. We thoroughly enjoyed it. JJ says he would watch me for free. Well, I'm not charging you, JJ. What are you talking about? You trying to make people think that I'm charging you for watching me? JJ does watch me for free. So forget about he would watch me for free. I am free, ladies and gentlemen. When I'm on, we don't charge. It's all free. What do you say? Who's treated the motor Ross drifting? Don't understand it. Who streams is drifting? I don't know, but I'll quite happily, as I say, that they're drifting. The drifting video that Boob done. If you had a wee bunch of yous, I probably couldn't be involved in that bunch, because I could start the drifting off by doing donuts. The drifting race starts once I do a donut. I'm good at doing donuts. And then save that replay and watch all you guys who are good at drifting doing it. The drifting video was for sure very impressive. If it was only ever a Sardinia FI race because you had the OP car in your favourite track, JJ trying to play down my top split lobby debut. JJ, don't do that. You can't take that away from me. I've got it. No one can take that away. It's there on record. One video already made of it. Probably in the future, if we never get back there, there'll be more videos made of that same race, only with better shit talking and better commentary. But yeah, it's all about the want, gentlemen. If I get a want in my head, JJ better hope I don't get a want that he's never going to beat me again. Because if I get that want in my head, JJ Balding is not going to be very happy at all. he's going to find himself looking at my rear end quite a lot. Great job in the top 5. Thank you, thank you. Right, have we got enough time to go out and even do a lap here? Good pleasure to see you as always, mate. Hopefully you and the boys. As I say, apologies I didn't make it. I was a wee bit gutted. I was looking forward to it, but as I say, I love my wee final events of the evening. Did you tell me what track you are doing on Saturday? I would love to be able to bounce into that motocross game and spend an hour in it, even if it was only to try and beat Jimmy. I don't want to get beat by Jimmy. We want to be able to at least hang with Jimmy for a wee while if we turn up on Saturday, or else Jimmy will be giving me all sorts of abuse. Hopefully we are going to get round here to start a lap. 42 seconds. 42 seconds should be plenty to get round this wee track. Surely. He said right before not getting round on this wee track. I didn't get 291 points. There's JJ trying to play down my points. I got 297 points as well, JJ. So that JJ, you need to be quiet because you've never scored that many points. You might beat me on a regular basis whilst I'm streaming and shopping and changing cars, but the fact that I've scored 297 points in top split, got myself a pit party in my first ever top split race. You need to be quiet, son. You need to go and prove yourself and do that. I've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. The fans that day went absolutely mad. There was all sorts of Scottish, thousands of Scottish senior flags all over the show that day. Haha, look what we've done. Well, look at chat. I got you in my headphones while you're working. Good. 15 all, and thank you very much. Any of you hopping on, anybody new to the channel, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button. And if you're able to jump in the chat and let me know that you're new here, we do hand out fabulous prizes live on stream, and there is no losers. Don't worry, it's spin to win. You can only win. There's no losers on this channel. We're all winners. Mr. YouTube channel, is that a G29? And do you play Assetto Corsa? Mr. YouTube, it is indeed a G29, sir. We don't play Assetto Corsa as we're afraid of the setups. We've watched quite a bit of Assetto Corsa, and it looks like an amazing game. The sounds and the graphics are absolutely amazing. If you're into your racing games, I certainly wouldn't run the game down. I think the game looks and sounds absolutely amazing. But for me, I haven't even tried it just because of the setups. No matter how fast I got in the game, anyone who beat me, a wee bit of my brain would say to me, he has a better setup. Whereas in this game, if someone beats you, they beat you because they're a better driver. So that's what scares me off ACC. Right, let's have a bit of patience off the line. Come on, concentrate. Oh, that's a false start. That's a false start, boy, by you. Mr. Bruno, you want to go out wide maybe and leave? We got me inside. Oh. How many kisses to the rear end did Jerry want that day? He wanted at least 2. Oh, a sexy nose to the inside. And again, Jerry wanted another one. Jerry wanted a whole lot. Oh! I forgot this is Jerry's track. Jerry definitely wants to beat me in this one for sure. He's determined. Go away, Jerry. Leave me alone. Let's see if I can pull away from you this time instead of you driving away from me. Look at Jerry. He's back in that sexy ass library as well. when that man in that library takes you out, you know who took you out. You'll not forget a library like that. Unfortunate for Jerry, I turned up in this here personalised sexy library. Jerry's making the moves, making the moves. Right, let's try and get away from the man. He's making me nervous. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. The slipstream's gone. Is he going to be fast enough now? Just drive right back up. Yes, if we're driving like that, he is. I'm a wee bit drunk, boys. I know I only knacked one drink there. Well, it was my second drink. We had a tin, a cider as well. But that last vodka that I knacked is definitely having a bit of an effect. We're definitely talking a wee bit more shade, and we're certainly not in as much pain as we were earlier. I was almost thinking of ending the stream earlier whenever my mouth started annoying me. Jerry sitting back there, and look, we've got a bottle of bubbly as well for third place. Jerry probably really wants a bottle of bubbly. I think the third place bottle of bubbly this time as well is also a lemon flavoured one, which I believe is one of Jerry's most favourite flavours. It'll be awfully unfortunate for him if he doesn't manage to catch us. He's pushing. Oh, and Jamie has dropped himself a wheel, and there you go, Jerry. You settled for that bottle of bubbly back there, that old cheap non-alcoholic bottle for third place, and I'll take the 12.5% bottle for second place if you don't mind, sir. Benson, attention please. Can Mr. Benson out front perhaps run into some technical problems? That's a Mr. Benson out front. Are there any chance of some technical problems? You must be awfully lonely out there, sir. All on your own. Oh, Stephen, don't look at chat. Why? Again, we can't read, boys. We can't read. Oh. And we don't do crashes individually. You should learn that about me as well. When we crash, we usually turn it into at least a 2 or 3 crash combination as we try to recover from that crash. And there is the 3 crash combination. It was only 2, but yeah, at the moment it's fucking 4. Oh, come on, get on the track. God damn it. Ah! Any of you guys, any advice as to how to keep those crashes down to a minimum of the 1 crash? Please advise me. We frequently struggle with that one. That was absolutely awful. Yeah, JJ's having a good laugh at that. And Benson slowed down and waited. That came straight after me calling for a technical issue out front. Attention please. Could the whole grid stop at the start and finish line and wait for Scotty? He's on his way. He shouldn't be long. 20 minutes at the most. I blame Harry. I don't know about the rest of us, but I blame Harry. How nice would it be if we came around here and they were all queued up? They're not. But don't see ROs queued up. They're definitely not. Again, Jerry's faster than me on this track. This is Jerry's track. He definitely has a wee bit of pace here. Just driving this AMG as well. The last, I think, 2 or 3 times a day we've tried it. AMG has a very good chance of being the next manufacturer, for sure. There's only 5 of us in here, lads, so I can technically quit out of this one and still get a top 5, baby. Yep, whereas Mr. Bruno is going to finish this race in 4th place with the kind of feelings and attitude that you get when you finish in 4th place. That's not nice feelings. You finish in 4th place and you're like, God damn it, almost on the box, almost on the podium, almost a battle of bubbly. Whereas you finish in 5th place and you're like, woohoo, a top 5, baby. Yep, I'm going to go and drink this next drink. Sorry, lads. Hope so. Really, from here, if it's a poor watch, it's these guys' fault. We've got Benson, Jerry, Bruno, and Jamie. Benson is a top splitter. Let's see how the top splitters do it. Whilst we down another vodka. Rage quit. Yes, JJ. Rage quit is correct. I don't know if that was a rage quit or just a soul destroying quit. It was that crash that turned into a 5 crash combination. That's what went wrong. 14 in. Thank you very much, lads. Who would have thought it? Frequently in my life, throughout my life, I have been told, you talk shite. Who would have known that there would have been 14, well 13 because I'm one of the 14, but who would have thought that 13 people around the world would have actually wanted to listen to that shite? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Holy Toledo, that's what I say. Exactly, JJ. JJ, I'm telling you, that's a good. JJ's right. I didn't crash. I was giving the fans some pieces of a race car. They all went home over the moon that day. Not necessarily the fans. It's these here flag marshals here. I have chips and burgers with these flag marshals all over the world as we travel around the world on our PlayStation 4. There's Sam and Bobby there waiting for us. Oh, that was... Yeah, I need to learn more names to start splashing those names out a bit more frequently, rather than Sam and Bobby and Jim. We usually like Bobby and Jim. They're quite frequent names. In fact, I was thinking of actually bringing a multiple personality. You know, the way I do a bit of commentating myself, but talking about a shite. I was thinking of maybe bringing another multiple personality to that commentating. He'll sound exactly like me, just like, and Benson's in the lead, holy Toledo. Have you ever seen anything like that? Have you anything to say about that, Bob? I certainly do, Jim. So they both sound exactly the same, but there's two of them there talking. Might be a bit confusing for you to understand. I'm sure I am confusing for you to understand anyway. I'm kind of in a wee world of my own half the time. It was all planned, says JJ. Right with your nose. I know. Yep. Now, the rest of you who are here, shh, be quiet. This isn't for you. This is for people who join. There's 12 of us here. This is for number 13 who joins the lobby, right? As I say, I have been practicing driving like this, and I am starting to get the hang of it. I don't change my own gears when I'm using my nose. Oh, get round there. Come on, get slowed down for the apex. Go on. I try not to use my own gears, obviously, because I don't use my hands. We're in automatic mode at the moment. But yeah, I'm really thinking that next FIA season is the main season, and I could be the first ever person to finish in the top 10 from a manufacturer, get a superstar season. I'm driving with my nose. Come on, get the nose on. That's it. Oh, lovely. Yeah, hopefully number 13 has come in and is ever so impressed with this outstanding display of sheer determination. What do we think, boys? Do we think we could stroke anybody? I said to JJ that someday this is going to happen. There is. Oh, I just about got back there. There's 13 in there, and aye, boys. Wink, wink. Feel free to chat away about how outstanding this is. Again, we're struggling to get the nose in, but do just about get it in. We're getting the pace up there. We're almost on top split lobby pace at the moment with our nose. If you aren't impressed by this, I don't know what to say. Tell you, there's not much to say. You show me another streamer who can hit these sort of consistent laps time and time again with no hands and steering with the nose. It has to be impressive. Oh, there. My nose is a bit sore there. Hey, come on, back down for the next one. Into the apex. There you go, Sean. Oh, lovely, lovely. Nearly lost it there. Need to be a bit more careful. Oh, we've dropped the wheel. Oh. We'll try our best. You know what I mean, boys? Son. Who knows how to drive with a nose? 14, 2 of them there. Must have been awfully impressed with that. Huh? Sorry if I missed any chat there while we were trying to nail a couple of fast laps. A nose job, huh? Sponge is in the house. What the fuck did I just walk into? Was that impressive, Sponge? I hope. Whenever I started driving there was only 12 at one point. 2 new people. Sponge must be one of them. Did you join, Sponge? What did you think whenever you joined? Did you think to yourself, holy good God, he's learned how to drive? That's top split pace he's got. What's his trick? And then you looked at that wee corner of the screen and you seen me steering with my nose. Very impressive. Oh, thank you, mate. We'll do like to impress as and when we can. Right, onwards with the beverages. Jesse, there's Jesse as well, giving me a round of applause. Thank you, love. Thank you. Awfully impressive for sure. Has to be. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette as well. Not sure how many's left in the room, boys. If we've dropped down in numbers, we'll go and we'll have a wee reboot of the room for the big one, the final event of the evening, the one we have all been waiting for. Boob, I'll have to tell Boob my story as well, because Boob's still there. Boob, the final event of the evening. I'm not sure if you've heard the story, but we usually give it a big build-up and talk about a side. And our build-up story for the final event of the evening goes a bit like this. Whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. The facts of the story are as follows. Many thousands of years ago, 2 human beings bumped into each other and went for a wee walk. And at some point during that walk, one of those human beings walked a wee bit faster. And right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men all over the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. So who's going to bed slower than me? And we talk that shit every time. Or we try to. Sometimes we're a bit more excited. I think we'll definitely talk it this time, because I'm so happy that my toothache isn't there anymore. I'm over the moon at the moment. Right, what am I doing? I'm rolling a smoke. Sponge might join the room in a few moments. He's working on his skin. Not a problem, Sponge, sir. Hopefully we still have a few in the room. hanging about. If not, we'll have a wee reboot of the room and we'll get ourselves back up to the top of the hit list. Gran Turismo's most available lobbies, right at the top of that list. Someone says, "What are you rambling on about?" I'm not too sure, sir. We've had a beverage. It was boosted alpha. He says, "What are you rambling on about?" All kinds of shit. All kinds of shit, sir. Is there any particular kind of shit you would like me to ramble on about? Because we could certainly help out in that department. If you have a certain subject you would like to hear my opinion on, you let me know, sir. You have made me lose track now of what I was rambling about. So apologies for anybody who was enjoying that subject. Whatever I was talking shit about there, apologies. Feel free to send the letters or messages on your PlayStation 4 to Mr. Boosted Alpha. He has totally confused me there and I have forgot anything. Anything you like, I'm all ears, says Mr. Alpha. They must be nearly finished out there now. We still have a few in the room as well. There's only 4 in the race. But, good looking bastard. Good looking bastard is in the house. Here, come here, you're coming to my office. Without a doubt. Attention please, attention please. Good looking bastard. That's the good looking bastard. Make his way to the manager's office. I'd like a nosy at your profile. Oh, hurry up before he leaves. Hurry up before he leaves. There we go, we've got him now. We can take our time now. Doesn't matter what he does, we've got him. 544 days is the main account. 100% the campaign, a BS, 39 pictures and 26 libraries. This good looking bastard has 5 libraries there for a nosy. Well, I am a better looking bastard than that. The amount of libraries I have, a Pringles library, honestly, my libraries would put that to shame. The amount of sexiness that I've got. Nice to meet you, but sir, thanks for hopping in. 14 in. Smoke rolled. Teach us about the Boob says, teach us about the birds and the bees. I'm not sure if I could teach the young ones these days. Will be able to teach me probably about the birds and the bees. I believe birds usually have 2 wings, one on the left and one on the right, whereas bees I think have 4 wings, 2 on the left and 2 on the right. I could be wrong about bees. They might only have 2, quite similar to birds, although they make a lovely kind of humming noise. But it definitely, I couldn't go into the birds and the bees too much, as we have the famous JJ Balding in the house, who is 12 years old. Again, lighters that don't work. I'm sure this is a problem all over the world. Are they finished? What's going on? Is the race finished, boys? And am I daydreaming? Yeah, I can't. Sorry, lads. The beverages is kicking in. I'll tell you what. This is a fantastic opportunity for any of you who want to go to bed faster than Scotty Senior. This is a fantastic opportunity for you to hang about, because it is time. Well, maybe it's not time. In fact, it is time. We'll make it a double header. We'll have 2 Goodwood events and we'll reverse the grid for the second one. Oh, I must have already put them in the track vote. Right, I'm going to spectate this one anyway. Oh, what do we do? Almost Lost that. Do you use a play seat? It says boosted alpha. No sir, no play seat. I shall show you what I use now if I can. I would advise waste the money. How expensive all those are seats and all are. Looking in your newspaper for a second hand car seat. You'll be able to, depending on what you want, if you want a big relaxing Range Rover car seat with drink holders, you'll be able to pick up a Range Rover car seat for under 50 quid for a second hand one. If you want a wee sports car seat with all different buttons in it, you'll be able to pick it up for under 50 quid. I just have a real car seat that I bought for £25. I'm not too sure what kind of car it's out of, but I have all sorts of buttons on it. I have like a wee Formula 1 style button at the front, which makes the chair, if that's the chair there, it tilts the chair back like that, so I can lie back in the Formula 1 style if I want to. I also have a wee bit on the front of the chair that extends out, so yeah, I don't know what it's for, just kind of, it pulls out like 6 inches and then supports if you have longer legs, I suppose. And I have the usual car seat buttons to move the back up and down, forwards and backwards. I also have an up and down one. If you're a big tall guy, then you'll lower the way down the floor. But yeah, 25 quid. I would not waste money on a professional setup at all. You can buy yourself a real car seat and then spend 20 quid down at the store on a few bits of 2x4 and just make yourself your own frame is the way to go for me. I would definitely not do anything other than that, especially if you have the space. To have it always there and sitting up. It's different if you have no space and you need a wee fold up one that you're able to put away and stuff. Right, I am going to say thanks for joining me, everyone, with a Make Your Way to Track Plays starting soon. I'm going to go and do a PP, and by the time I get back I'll do a wee commentary on the next one. Sure, it'll give me a chance to have a break and drink an or beverage and have a smoke. James is going to try not to crash at Goodwood, so James was brave enough to turn up at Goodwood. It's only Harry. Harry seems to be the only guy who's absolutely terrified to turn up at Goodwood for the final event of the evening. Right, we're back. Who do we even have in the house? I've kind of lost a wee bit of track, you know. Hopefully you're able to. Yes, this is a very long track. Exactly, thank you, JJ. JJ, always on the ball. That's why he's probably called JJ Balding. Always on the ball, the young man. Let's reduce the number of laps there. I am going to spectate this one, so I'm going to make it. How big is it? Worst case scenario is a 3-minute lap. Oh no, 5 laps in it'd be 15 minutes. I'm going to do 4 laps for you. Did you have a GR vote or anything, boys? I'll let you stay in the group 3s, as you have been out there practicing. Jerry's going to have a wee break from this one as well. Benson's going to pass in this one too, so there you are, guys. The chance for a victory for someone is definitely up there, because I'm sitting this one out, and so's Benson. So me and Benson will let other people have the glory in this one. Right, let's hand out a last call for them, and then I just enjoy watching it. Last call, not in, can't win. Everybody's in except for me and Benson. Boom boom, start qualifying, and we'll have a bit of spectating and see who's out there. There's no pressure on anybody to do good, although hot favourites who could be shamed and awfully embarrassed if they don't do good is JJ Balding. We also have Mr. James, the top splitter here. Mr. Racebat, aka Atliant, is also here. At my top three prediction is Mr. Atliant or Racebat, JJ and James. That's my top 3. So the pressure's on the rest of it. It was boosted alpha too with that third livery. Look at it, it's a nice livery, isn't it? If he takes you out, you're definitely remembering what car took you out. Even if you don't recognise the name, you're going to remember that's him in that badass livery. Took me out there. Favourite for pole position, no idea if James likes this track or if JJ likes this track, but surely those two have to be up there as the hot favourites. Let's go on board with James, the top splitter, a regular top splitter as well. I do believe he's up and down every now and again, but he's quite often in the top split. Boob says, enjoy your races, guys. Catch you next time. Thanks for having you. Boob, it's a pleasure, sir. Hopefully that wasn't 20 minutes ago you wrote that. It wasn't. It was only 1 minute ago. Pleasure, Boob, as always. I'll hopefully see you on Saturday, mate, with the boys. And I'll have to check back over that chat as well to see if you've told me what track it is on Saturday, to try and get a wee half an hour or something driving around it. Or maybe we're just all going to turn up and pick a track. But thank you, sir, very much for hopping in. If I don't see you before Saturday, I'll be bitterly disappointed in myself if I don't turn up on Saturday for the race. Benson's having a bit of a downward dog moment as well. I've actually not had any Benson. I don't know if you've noticed. We're just on cigarettes. I'm going to try my best to stop doing the yoga. I don't think. Yeah, it's too expensive. Unless friends and family call and offer me some free yoga, I'm gonna try my best. And the last 2 or 3 times, I know I have a wee puff of my own, but like I put a tiny sprinkle into it. The last 3 times the junior has come up and rolled one, I have had a bad waiting, and he has done nothing but laugh at me whilst I'm lying on the floor of the bathroom saying, oh, I don't feel right, oh, I can't stand up. It's been awful. So it has. We've had 3 real bad waities the last time he's called up, and he seems to have great fun, whilst his father is struggling and thinking to himself, oh my god, am I going to survive this? We do, of course. I hope I survive it. Scotty, is there a way to contact you outside of outside of YouTube? Yes, Benson. I don't know you personally, sir, but I do see you in other people's streams and all, so I kind of do have a wee bit of trust in you. If you would like to be able to contact me in a different way, what would you like? I could. I've got you on the PlayStation friends list. I can send you my email address if you want, or I can send you my phone number. Happy to give you my phone number as well. Always nice to put a voice. In fact, if you want to hop in at the end of this stream and let everybody hear what a top split guy sounds like, well, quite happily open up a lobby before we end the stream. It will be at the end of the stream though, because as I say, I'm shy. I might not come across shy now, but I don't feel like I'm talking to real people. I know yous are real people, but I don't feel like there's real people here. There's no. I still feel like I'm on my own, and I can still waffle and talk a bit of nonsense. Whereas as soon as there's other people on the mic with you and talking, then I get a wee bit shy and I don't talk as much shite as usual. But yeah, Jerry wants to hear what a top split guy sounds like. So do I, Jerry. That would be a great way to end the stream. If Benson's still here at the end of the stream, it would be lovely to have Benson hop in and say hello. Make sure that your settings is all set, and also we can hear you. You'll message me on PS4, no problem, Benson. Look forward to it. And if you do want to hop in and say hello, let me know at the end of the stream. We ended one of the streams with Rain. It's nice to put a name. I don't know what the rest of these are like, but for me, it's nice to put a voice, to the name. For sure. Rain had that sexy Dutch accent. Yeah, Scotty, I didn't think you would have done it, but you did. Oh, I think you were fast. The first time I seen Scotty was in a top split race. I thought you were one of the best in Europe. That's how fooled Ren was. Ren first met me in practice lobbies when I was practicing on Goodwood Key, and Ren thought, he's dominating the show. He must be one of the best in Europe. Now, of course, Ren knows no. Oh, why did I think that? He's so slow. No, Benson doesn't want you to hear what a top split guy sounds like, because a lot of top split guys might sound like this. They're locked in their bedrooms with their blinds closed, practicing, and that's why they're top split guys. Who knows what Benson sounds like? Qualifying's over. Who is this guy? Mr. Fitry in second. JJ sticks it on pole. James there. JJ and James. Who else did we say? Was that fake? Was it JJ or James? We said this other guy's in the mix now. There he is there. Right in front of the camera. In the bright, sexy yellow and red livery. No pressure, boys. As I say, I'm not racing this one. So there's 10 people on the stream. If this next race is boring and crap, it's not Benson's fault. It's not my fault. There has to be good stuff there for me to be able to talk about. If my commentary is really poor, it can only fall on JJ's shoulders, on James' shoulders, maybe Mr. Alpha in his boosted car, John William McGann, Fawns, Kermit, MC boss, they're all to blame if this next replay here is awfully boring and we end up with only 1 or 2 left in the chat. Benson's a top split yoga man. He is indeed. I'd be disappointed if I pass away without having a downward dog with Benson. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll have Benson's autograph on our board. We still haven't received. We still haven't. Although the world is just crazy at the moment. No one's allowed to travel and stuff like that there. So, but hopefully we will end up with a few autographs on the sign-in board and a few wee drinks with friends off the PlayStation. Make them real life friends rather than PlayStation 4 friends. Right, the pressure. I think we'll go on board with James. Oh, it won't let me go on board with him. I'm going to hop out quickly and then jump back into spectate so we can't go on board. Where are you, James? He's off to a good start. What happened to the orc guy? There's that orc guy there. Right, we'll stay on board with him. At the moment, Mr. Boosted Alpha has also made a move. Oh, he's made more than one move. He's playing bowling. By the looks of that one. JJ out front. Is he going to run away with it? We'll come over sometimes and we'll run some yoga classes. I'll probably, if you're the same as most of them, Benson, I'll not be able to stretch out anywhere near as much as you guys. I'm not like the amount of stretching that's put into some of the classes, if you know what I mean. It's good being able to talk like this. Hopefully you're understanding it all, but the amount of yoga and stretches that are put into some people's classes that they do is fucking ridiculous. Some of them hardly use any tobacco whatsoever. As I say, the last 3 times my son has called up, he's rolled a wee smoke and I've ended up in the bathroom lying on my belly on the freezing cold floor, just trying to concentrate and remember how to breathe. It goes in and it goes out, Stephen. And then he's ended up standing beside me and I've said, oh, I don't feel right. And when I looked at him, he's just standing there with a big smile on his face saying, you're alright. You bring your lovely woman to drink with Jazzy, where we play GT at Do Yoga. That sounds like a plan. We'll organise a stream that night as well, and then we'll get to hear and see Benson on the stream maybe. Right, where have we went to? What is happening out front? JJ Paulding is 1.4 ahead. He's dropped that slipstream. It's Atlayant aka Racebot in second position with top split guy Mr. James in third. The good looking bastard is in fourth, and this seems to be where the race is, as he's about to be passed by Kermit making a move. Is Kermit going to make a stick? No, he's backed off out of that one. Oh, and he's backed off too much. Mr. Fawns takes it up the inside. .5 away now, JJ. James will probably back a wee bit as well. We'll stay on board with JJ and see if Racebot can bring him back. Benson is really flexible. You'll also drink a lot. I quite enjoy. I've never been a huge drinker. In fact, I've never really drunk at all. I would have had a wee can every now and again. But I was not a big drinker until I built this wee man cave at the bottom of the garden about 6 or 7 years ago now, and I'm quickly on the way to alcoholism. But sure, what's wrong with that really? Who holds anything against the farmer who gets up at 4:30 in the morning, knocks his balls in all day, works his bollocks off, and then goes home and has 4 or 5 glasses of whiskey and falls asleep with his eyes rolling behind his head? I don't think there's any harm in that man whatsoever. JJ is perhaps feeling the pressure of being the man on the camera as that gap is reducing, and he's almost dropped the wheel out there. I thought he fell, maybe meant to drop a wheel out there. Maybe that's just how you nail that corner. He stretched it up again to 1.6. As I flick down through the field, there's your top two, James. James is now under pressure. Oh my goodness, James is under a shitload of pressure. The top split lobby guy, Mr. Fawns. I'm not sure if Mr. Fawns is a top split guy as well. There is some kind of Fawns guy that I've seen in top splits all the time. I'm not sure if this is him on a second account or what, but he's made the move up in the third. We'll have to keep an eye on him and see if he continues to hunt down the other guy in front. A wee bunch of them here will stay on board here as James has got all sorts of pressure on the ass area. And we all know that pressure on the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Well, James shit the pants level stream as someone drops the wheel. Did he survive that? Who was that dropped the wheel? Ah, there he is. He's lost a bit of time. It was Kermit who dropped the wheel. I like that. That's a lovely livery. I do like a splash of purple. And he's flashing his lights as well. James seems to have found a wee bit of pace again, and he's settling in the third. Maybe James was about to give up. Maybe James thought to himself, no, the top two is driving away, and he's been about to give up, and then he's been put live on the stream, and he thought to himself, oh dear, I don't give up now, I look like a fool, I better start focusing once again and again. He seemed to have the speed to drive away from the guys. Oh, but the three-way battle rages on, side to side contact, oh my goodness, drifting about for the fans, and again contact, someone's bound to have lost it there, boosted alpha, it was indeed boosted alpha. That's his chances of a top 5 pit party out the window. The top 5 will stay in the top 5 and see where the battle is. Mr. Fawns has the top 5 spot at the moment. Oh, something's happened in the background. Who was that? Let's go back and see who's landing there. It was the good looking bastard. And Bruno, the battle for last place. Who will save their blouses? The humiliation of getting last place with 12 people in the room. Surely there would be one person who you could beat. Everybody who started this race must have started the race with the thought that I'm not going to get last, I'm going to beat at least one person. At the moment, Bruno, a big red face. If we zoom in, yep, we've never seen a face quite so bright. You can't hide that amount of embarrassment and shame driving about in last position. Back up to the front, JJ is stretching it away, 3 seconds. Adliant, it's first, second and third seems to be done and dusted. Your 4th place and 5th place is starting to stretch out a wee bit from each other as well. Was there a race anywhere on the track that day? There was. It was between Kermit and Boosted Alpha. Let's go on board with Kermit. Was he about to make that move? The pressure was on him. That sexy livery ahead of him was surely distracting. I think the next one, boys, I'll get ready for the final events of the evening. I'm going to do 2 of them this time, because I was thinking to myself, the way the last couple have went, I've thoroughly enjoyed the last races at Goodwood, but I did think to myself before I got on the day, I thought, you see, if me and Benson and JJ and James and stuff had started in last place, that might have been a good one for the replay. So I think I'm going to run 2. The last event of the evening will be a double moto, and we'll reverse the grid after it. $20 thumbs up on today's stream. I think that's a record as well. I don't think I've ever had 20 thumbs up, and I haven't even got a thumbs down. Can you believe that? That's unusual too. We usually offend somebody, or someone doesn't like the ginger beard or something about me. Perhaps it's the accent. Who knows? Who cares? Apparently that thumbs down. It's quite helpful as well for your channel. It's not helpful for the self-esteem or the motivation, but it's apparently helps advertise your channel to more people as well. Again, there doesn't seem to be much to talk about in this race. The leader's gone, JJ's gone, Atlee Jans well settled. James is coming under a wee bit of pressure once again. I'm not sure what flag that is. It looks a bit like the American flag, but it's not the American flag. I'm not sure where that flag is from, but he's on the move. He's hunting down James. He is the place to be at the moment, and it is for a bottle of bubbly. How much did this guy want a bottle of bubbly that day? Was he verging on the edge of alcoholism, the same as ourselves? He will be disappointed when he finds out that it's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly that you receive for 3rd position, even though it is the most highly pressurised bottle of bubbly on offer. Whoever receives that stuff should be targeting the winner at the end of the race with that highly pressurised bottle of bubbly, directing it straight in his eyeballs, almost blinding the guy. And the guy can't do nothing about it except for smile in front of all those hundreds of thousands of people and pretend it's the happiest day of his life, whilst he's really in agony. I definitely know your second word, which was maybe. It's a Massalian flag, right? It's a Massalian flag. I'm not even too sure where in the world Massalia is. It's clearly at Massalia, but I couldn't tell you if that's... Do you know where Massalia... Do you know where... It fucking is Massalia. It's not. It is, your love, you're right. As soon as you said Malaysia, I knew I had fucked up. Yes. Sorry. Again, we have humiliated ourselves live on stream. Leave me alone. We're not good at English. We're good with numbers. Oh dear. Massalia instead of Malaysia. Yeah. Oh dear. But still, that doesn't help me in terms of whereabouts in the world Malaysia is. We're a wee bit unsure about that. He definitely wants a bottle of bubbly, and it's the last lap. The team are surely all on the radio with him now, telling him to go. The wild crazy lunge was now available. They did not care whether he scratched that livery up at this stage of the race. Permission has been granted for any kind of move whatsoever. Although James is very good when people want to do aggressive stuff with him. James usually just takes them out. He's just like, Oh, they must be getting close to the finish line as well. He needs to do that move now. We've seen that finish coming up. So JJ Balding has won the race. And that's it. Around the last corner, the finish line is coming. James, I was right. That was my prediction for a top 3. My prediction. I am Mystic Meg. Let's buy ourselves a lottery ticket tomorrow. It's in Asia. Right. I should have knew that. Malaysia. Asia. Yeah. Did you know Malaysia was in Asia? No, you see, you didn't even know that. I knew that, love. You knew what it was. I know. What was it I even said? Massalia. I know that. Fuck me. That was embarrassing. Yeah. I know. I couldn't understand why I had never heard of that place in the world. It's because I was pronouncing it all wrong. Right. No more track votes. It was time for me to pick where we were going. And we all knew, fine, rightly, where it was we were going. It was Goodwood. Drunk or not drunk, surely we would have a wee bit of pace at Goodwood that day. We'll make the first one. We'll make the first one a 20 lapper, and then when we reverse the grid for the next one, we'll reduce it down to 10 laps, which will make it even harder for the fast guys. Right, so 20 laps. Tower on times 2 fuel, same as. In fact, I don't even need fuel on. We don't need the fuel on. We'll just have a wee tot of tower on for people. We'll do 8 minutes of qualifying, and we want N300. Balance of performance will be on soft tires. I think we're looking. Where's the tuning to make sure it's off? Tuning is indeed prohibited. I think we're good to go. We'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a rules for this race is one make Mazda touring car only, please. And who's going to bed? Who's going to bed the fastest, lads? I'm confident that it could be me. You feel free to join, love. You can join if you want. I don't think you're going to. You're not going to go to bed faster than me, but I think if you were to join, there would be a lot of complaints for me to save the replay and go and see how that dirty dog Jesse was driving. It's where the Patronus twin towers are. Right. I'll pretend to know what the Patronus twin towers are by saying, oh, right. Jerry says, wait for me. I'm on my way. Hopefully people will start bouncing into the correct vehicle for this one. We have a Mr. Fonz was in the wrong vehicle. He was in the 911. We also had Mr. Fitrai 23 from Malaysia. That's some badass knowledge I've got right there. Flag knowledge. We'll pretend I learnt that from watching Sheldon Cooper on The Big Bang and his flag show. What vehicle? The same as the last few ones. The Mazda touring car, if you would please, gentlemen. The Mazda touring car. Let's bounce into it ourselves. Again, we'll hand out thanks for joining me, everyone, with a rules for this race is one make Mazda touring car only, please. 14, so there's still a couple of spots. although there is 1, 2, 3 guys who will be called to the office if they don't bounce themselves into the appropriate vehicle. Oh, those couple of wee alcoholic beverages have worked a treat on my tooth, and I've still got loads of painkillers left here, just in case it all goes belly up. I think I'll roll myself another wee cigarette as well. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. This hit that ice cold, Michelle back of that white coat. This one for them good girls. Oh no, it's them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. I got chunks on with Satan on, I gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, hot damn. Gotta call the police and the fireman, I'm too hot, hot damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man, I'm too hot, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot, hot damn. I'm bad about that money, break it down. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch, come on. Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. Take a sip, sign a check. Julio, get that stretch ride to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we're gonna show out, smoother than a fresh jar of Skippy. I'm too hot, hot damn. Gotta call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot, hot damn. We're still hot, people, but Mr. Fitry in the wrong car. We need to tag Fitry and we need to tag Fawns. Right, so Mr. Fitry and Mr. Fawns. With a one make Mazda touring car only, please. Excuse me. Boosted Alpha reckons I'm a next X Factor winner. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna have me going on X Factor. You guys, I ain't gonna be like that guy every year that turns up and he's like, yeah, I know I'm good. Everybody tells me I'm good. I sing for all my online friends. No one's told me that I can't sing. They all say I should go on X Factor. My mom, my pa, everybody tells me I could be the next winner of X Factor. And Simon just says, that was crap. You can't sing. Mr. Cursons says tired. He's tired, Mr. Cursons. The tiredness is kicking into myself as well. But I'm still having quite a bit of fun. Boosted Alpha says Scotty is the Gump. The X Factor Gump who turns up. I should maybe just turn up with my own song, but here's one I wrote for myself. JJ has left the room. JJ, where have you gone? Why have you left the room? I want to go to bed faster than you. Get back in here. What were you thinking? Oh, JJ was out of there. JJ had a race. Everybody's free to feel good. You do real track days? No. No, sir, I don't have the fitness even to drive a go-kart or anything anymore. I'm a sim guy now, and that's it. I couldn't even have a real race day out in go-karts anymore. I'd be lucky if I made it 5 minutes, and my back would be gone totally. The last time I done anything physical at all was quite a while ago. If we don't win, we learn. Correct. Everybody was in the appropriate vehicle at the moment. Let's get ourselves ticked in. And make sure we're on the right tires. We aren't on the right tires. We'll tick ourselves in. Stephen Scott, JJ Scotty! Red Dead! I'm not sure. Jesse JJ's send silly Red Dead questions. Have you any interest after I finish this? Right, well Jesse has only just put it on, so there is a possibility, JJ. There's definitely a possibility. Who had turned up that day? Top splitters, Mr. Benson and James had turned up that day to go to bed slower than me. That'll make me feel awfully great. Sponge was also here. Mr. KRS. Nexus as well, I believe, could be a quick one. You'll see me soon, Dan. Yes, JJ, hopefully, mate, hopefully. And Jerry has goods to be delivered as well. A bit of dosh to be made. Well, hopefully will. What we were like was right. Everybody's in. Everybody's in, and they're all in the appropriate vehicle as well. Is there? I'm not going to leave anybody out. Is there anyone in the chat there who has left? Fawns is back. Mr. Fawns is back. He must have been away by himself. The car. We'll hang about another couple of minutes just in case anyone who left is away to buy themselves a vehicle. Hopefully Mr. Bonds. Kermit is back as well. Hopefully with the Mazda touring car. If you haven't already drove it, guys, you are in for a treat. It's a lovely wee car to drive. Let's have a quick nosy out on track. Benson out there nailing the lights. But Benson is still driving about with a standard livery. Can you believe that stuff, guys? He's driving about the bog standard livery. He's a top splitter too, frequently in top split races. And my goodness, look at that big red face. You can't hide a face so bright and so red with the embarrassment and the shame. No amount of tinted visor or helmets can hide a face that bright. Hopefully I will be able to hang with you for a while. I'm looking forward to the next one. I'm looking forward to coming back through the pack. In fact, do you know what I would like to do as well? You know what I would like to do? I would like to turn back markers on. Make me a wee bit nervous just in case any of these guys is just here to ruin everybody's race. But real life, there's lappers in real life. There should also be lappers in this game. Where does it tell you that now? How do you do that? Ghosted, lapped cars, off, boom, and just like that, everything is changed. This hit dead as cold and shit. The boys get themselves into the car. Okay, they did indeed. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. I'll also be running a reverse grid of this one, a 10 lapper. This is 20 laps, so after this one, if any of you want to hang about, there'll be a reversed grid 10 lap race, which should be quite fun, I suspect. Fawns was back in the house. Hopefully Fawns is going to get himself in as well. I wonder if that's the real Fawns. There's a top splitter guy called Fawns something, and it would not surprise, well, maybe not. He's B, so maybe it's not the top splitter Fawns. And nothing there for it to have a nosy. A decent hiccup was also in the house. Nothing for us to have a nosy at, really. Right, let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win, with a one make Mazda touring car only, please. And hopefully we'll score those twos. How do you sign via garage and then join, even though you have to it's Kermit's first time driving it. Kermit, you'll love it, you'll absolutely love it. You might crash, you might make a wee mistake, but it's a beautiful wee car to drive. This hit dead as cold as shit for the white gold. I'm gonna add more beverages, just to let you know, guys. If I do go home or go to bed the night faster than you, it's nothing to be ashamed of from my point of view. But from your point of view, I'm a middle-aged Irish guy. We've got a real bad toothache. We're on painkillers. We're drinking beverages. It'll be some shameful stuff for any of you who go to bed slower than me this evening, for sure. How does Kermit sort the car out? Kermit has already sorted his car out. He's figured that stuff out. I probably missed that. That's a while ago, isn't it, Jerry? That's a full 5 minutes ago. Jerry says I stand a chance now. I hope not. I'm still hoping. I haven't lost my confidence. I know I'm a wee bit drunk and what have you, but my confidence is still there. In fact, perhaps more confidence there because of the false confidence the alcoholic beverage is giving me. But Benson better watch out. James is here as well. James will be determined not to make a mistake, as he humiliated himself for the last time with spinning out before the chicane. Everyone on the track, there was 10 on the track. Mr. Fawns, we're still waiting on Mr. Fawns to see if he can get in the right vehicle. Mr. Fawns, if you're on the stream and you're listening, Mr. Fawns, and you're now struggling to find your vehicle after Bennett, if you go down here, over to your vehicles, then go up into select by regulation. When you go in there, then select it by category. N200, it's in, I think. Then pick that car. After you have that car picked and stuff, if you go into your car settings and up the power ratio until it's in the N300, and then the BOP will take over, and that will allow you to enter in case that's what you're struggling with. Oh, he was trying to sneaky in there in the wrong car. RX-7, the Sprinter. Let's go on the track and see what car that was he was in. Where are you? Mr. Fawns, there he is there. We can't let him in. He's going to cause a nightmare in that car. That car looks pretty quick as well, doesn't it? We're going to have to exit Mr. Fawns. Attention please. Attention please. Can Mr. Fawns, that's a Mr. Fawns. Fonzie. Nearly says Fonzie. W79, make our way to the manager's office, please. That's Fonzie 29, make our way to the manager's office. He's not too pleased with you at the moment. No hard feelings, Mr. Fawns, but we're going to have to exit you, sir. Where it hurts. Ooh, that's gotta hurt, baby. That's gotta hurt. Right, ourselves. Let's click ourselves in. 10 people turned up for the final event of the evening. It's a double header tonight. The grid will be reversed. Good luck. Let's get this one started. If the alcohol has slowed us down, we can't get a 16. A 116. I want a 116.8. We got a 116.8 the last time. In the last race we did as well. We also 2 or 3 laps during that race we had to have lots of courage and risk it in the chicane, which helped me actually learn the limits of that chicane. There's definitely more time there to push. Right, let's add a bit of extra volume to the air. Good luck, boys, good luck. What brake balance should you use? I haven't touched my brake balance, so mine's in the middle at the moment. Although, don't take my word for that, because I don't really know that stuff. Just because I'm in the middle doesn't mean that's how you're meant to be. But it'll hardly matter unless it changes the handling of the car hugely. The tire wear isn't really enough, I mean, to kick in and affect you a lot. Right. Let's try and get a bit of space. Yes, Jerry, you get yourself a bit of space as well. You start your lap, Jerry, as close. I see you flashing. I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. Is that James? James says James wants my slipstream. Can you believe that? A top splitter wanting my slipstream. Poor old me. You're making me feel awfully good, James. You're making me feel fast. Right. Oh, surely we lost time there. It feels like it. James, on the arse area. Giving us a nudge. Thank you, thank you. You can maybe help us out in this one. Patience. Patience in this one as well. More patience than that really we wanted. Come on. Sorry, James, if I've slowed you down in this one. He wants a move. He wants a move too. He doesn't. He's thought twice about it. A 17-1, that's a good lap for us. We still want a 16 though. Just because we got a 16.8 the last time. Excuse me again. Advancing straight away into the 16s, just like that. We get lucky here and get into Alpha slipstream. No, that was awful for us. That was an awful corner for us. Loads of time left yet to sprinkle some magic. Not any quicker there, I don't think. No. Right, we've got a wee bit of slipstream this lap. This could be lucky for us. Got to be 2 or 3 tenths quicker there, just because of the slip. Nice and patient on the way into this one. How's it driving the way out? Oh, sorry, Mr. Alpha. Can I just use you as a berm, motocross style? Come on, come on. What does the split time say? We should be starting towards the front anyway with a 17.1. But I really want a 16. We're quicker, we're 2 tenths up. Ugh, an awful chicane I was on for it there. Just lost it all in the chicane. A wee bit quicker. Not enough. Let's drive off the track. And we'll come back out and sprinkle that magic hopefully at the very end of the session, just like the world champions would do. We'll even wait. Well, at a 116 we'll leave the pits with about 125 left, and hopefully sprinkle that magic right at the end. This hit that ice cold, Monsieur fight for that white gold. There wasn't long left to go. Scotty's team were in the pits. There was no sign of them coming out yet. They seem to be quite content with second position on the grid. Were they gonna send them out and waste another set of fresh tires? They were. Out he went. Was this when the magic was gonna be sprinkled? A new personal best would be required that day for pole position. But he had a wee drink of alcohol. The confidence were high. The courage was right up there. He was probably going to crash or get pole position. 16.7, that is almost gettable for us, just because my brain knows I've done a 16.8. That's definitely gettable for us. Benson has done a 16.5 before on his own. Right, come on. We'll let it all hang out this lap. Why not? We'll probably crash in the first corner because we're letting it all hang out. But it'll be worth it if that magic is sprinkled. We didn't get a silly big slide there. That felt not bad. The yellow flags are out. Right, patience. Early on the brakes for this one. Good drive out. Oh, it's smooth, it's smooth. It doesn't feel fast, but smooth is fast. Again, roll that throttle on. Come on, give me it. That didn't feel too bad here. That was smooth too. And we're having, yep, that was fast just because of how much revs there was in third gear there. I know that felt fast. What does the time say? We're about close enough to risk it. In the chicane, well, we're a tenth quicker. We're still not on for beating Benson's time, but we are a tenth quicker. We can maybe confirm our second position. Again, a slider to the back end. can only lose his speed. Still a wee bit quicker, I would imagine. 2 times quicker. Did we get into 16 again? 67. That's another 16.84s, I think. 98, maybe 69. 708, 808. Yeah, it's a 69, but it's another 16 for us anyway. 2 qualifyings in a row. We've dipped into the 16s. Thank you, Benson. You too, mate. You're straight into those 16s every time. But you know what to say, Benson? It means nothing. It means nothing whatsoever, sir. It's all about the race. Let's light up the lucky cigarette. James was there as well. I would imagine there'll be a top 3 breakaway unless Mr. Lil. Why, Stephen? Why did I think that wasn't done? Oh my god, man. Why did my brain tell me there that I had made a mistake and the false start wasn't done? We dropped that straight away. Oh my goodness. This is a challenge now in front of us. The comeback. We need to just let it all hang out now. We need to make moves as fast as we can. These top guys are going to get away right and quick. Patience in the way in this one. Was there a cut back on any of them? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I can't believe we've started the race with that mistake there. Come on. Give me a nose play inside of you as well. Come on. Go on, son. Oh, right, come on, get a bit lucky now and nail a couple of laps and get back into the slip. Oh, the leader's already lost that slip, my goodness. Oh, someone's out on the grass. If it's a tie at the end of it too, the second moto counts. Second moto always counts for the winner. Patience on the way into this one. Mr. Little, a bit of pace about him, for sure. Again, a bit of patience. Right, come on, let's add more alcohol to the mix, gentlemen. This guy's got a bit of pace. Go on, nail the chicane, son, nail the chicane. He's definitely got a wee bit of pace. This guy will maybe start working as a team with this guy. Can't believe I started that damn race. Qualifying ended up useless for us. Oh, I do want to work with a team. I do want to go for it. I want to go for it now. It's changed my mind. That was a bit too much drive. Come on. Right, we've got a slipstream. We need to get by these two as quick as we can. Come on, come on. Give me the grip. Alcoholics Highway. Patience on this one, was there a cutback? No, Colin McRae wanted to play that day, never mind a cutback. Oh, Sexy Nose was placed to the inside. We can't take that, we can't take that. Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh, right, come on. There's two motos, If we eventually get ourselves up into third place, we can waffle, we can talk about a shite to James. James frequently drives off the track whenever we're talking about a shite to him. We just need to have a bit of patience and get ourselves up into third. Mr. Lil has definitely got a bit of pace. Can't say I recognise Mr. Lil, but he's for sure got a bit of pace about him. Again, patience in the way in this one. Better driving the way out, hopefully. What do we think, boys? Sexy Nose to the inside, gentlemen. Sexy Nose to the inside. That's two for the price of one sale. Went down that day on lap 5. We'll leave space because he's got his own sexy nose to the inside. It is a bog standard amount of sexiness in that vehicle that he's driving. Come on, rev it out and get in front of him. But do get in front of him, that's enough to go defensive. Do we get stopped? We did get stopped, right, come on. Right. James, can you see me from way back here? Hello, James, it's me. Je m'appelle Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my light, sir. We're just saying the big hello from way back here in the distance, trying to add that extra little bit of pressure to your ass area and hope you shit your pants live on stream, sir. Come on, we're pushing too much. We need to keep our patience. We're just going slower, trying to hit those limits. Hey, come on, roll it on, take it now. Into your flow, into your flow. Big race, 14 laps to go. Loads of time there he is. He's just on up the road there. We'll just have to nail 14 good laps in a row. And we'll have second place, and second place in the first moto is as good as a win, because the second moto carries the result. Right, let's keep an eye on that gap. We're 4.8 behind James. We'll keep James up to date with that as well, especially if it starts coming down. We'll definitely let him know about that. Oh, it's 4.7, James. Just to let you know, sir, it's a tenth of a second, just like that, in one corner. It's 4.6, James. Come on, come on, come on. Karen is back in the house. Hello, Karen. Nice to see you again. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, what's happened there? Did Benson have technical problems? I think he did. He does. He has technical problems. That's an awfully unreliable time that Benson's driving for there. Let's go, Benson. Let's hunt this guy down. James, how does it feel out front there, sir? Is there any more pressure on you now that you're in the lead? Just to let you know, James, we're 2.6 behind you now. Sorry, 2.5, James, 2.5 behind you now. In fact, make that 2.4, James, 2.4 behind you, sir. We're coming to get you. We want that stuff. Come on, get the nose in. Again, nice and brave. James has hit the chicane. He's hit the chicane. Holy Toledo. It's back on now, folks. It's back on now. It's all to play for. There we go. It doesn't matter that we got a crap start. After all, Benson fancies the nose of the inside. We'll not have any of that, sir. We'll hand that over without a fight. We're back in the battle. Who else was there? And they were shaking their ass all over the place that day. Benson going to the outside. Let's place a nose to the inside. Ooh, I would actually prefer to encourage a side by side with these two. Let the incident go down, maybe. No incident to be had. James lifting off, nice and sensible. Again, a nice left. We don't really want a side by side there either. Go on, James, on you go, on you go. Don't let him get away. He's too fast to get away. Nice to see you again, Karen. Thank you for hopping in. JJ says he's back. Back again. JJ's back. JJ's back. JJ, the bright side is you could be starting in pole position in the second moto. Unfortunately, you'll not be able to go to bed faster than me, but you will be able to start at the front in the second moto. Benson's threatening to get away again already. Come on, James. On you go, on you go. Oh. Right, 10 laps to go. It's a 10 lap race. Patience on the way in. Again, a bit of Colin McRae trying to come out to play. We're trying our best to hold Colin McRae inside us at the moment, but it is scientifically proven. Experiments done in the early 1990s on competitive people did indeed prove that all of us have a wee bit of Colin McRae deep down inside of us, and sometimes he wants to come out to play. Oh, that's definitely a set of dirty tires for Benson, for sure. We don't even want to show James a nose here. Let's give him a nudge, let him know what they wanted. Benson having to be a wee bit slower around that corner with the dirty tires this time. And the party was about to start. Get this party started on a Saturday night. And again, let's just encourage the side by side. Was there any incidents? James right out to the edge of the track. No doubt James's heart rate was slightly higher there. But we've all survived. Oh, Benson's dropped the wheel. He's caught it. Good save, Benson. Again, I would prefer to encourage a side by side between these two. I don't really want to be here. We're nervous. Let's brake nice and early. Jerry has got himself a top 5 at the minute. It is, however, lost position, as only 5 is there. Oh my goodness! How close can you go to throwing away your chance, but still being there? Again, we'll just try and encourage the side by side rather than placing a nose anywhere ourselves. Those guys must be nervous. Benson does try to hang it. Can we have a bit of patience here? Was there a cutback that day? There was bound to be at least one. There was bound to be at least one. Nowhere to go, but we'll trust James. We'll trust James. We'll leave it there. We'll trust the space will be left, and it was indeed left. When I need to work with each other, James, work with each other. That man has got too much speed for me and you to be battling with each other. Hit your own line, sir. Hit your own line. We'll get to the outside. Let James know we don't want any side-by-side action with him. I was Benson's drive out of it that day. Oof, Benson's still in the chat. He's that fast. He's driving with one hand and he's on the laptop in the other hand. That's just how top splitters do it. Why did I change gear there? Why did I change gear? Think about what you're doing. Is James still in it? He is. He's still in it. He has to be still in it. We'll be back there, James. Don't worry about me, sir. While he's threatening to break that slipstream, we have no interest in you whatsoever. No need to go defensive, sir. Let's give you a nice wee nudge. And we're just about clinging. We're just about clinging. And we were still there. We were still there. There were 7 laps left to go that day. And Benson thought he was getting away, but he was still there. Again, no interest in passing you, James, at the moment. We need to be helping each other out. Oh, it's deja vu. It's like the last race. God damn it, I've lost the slipstream now. That wasn't good for us. But again, we're going to bed faster than James, ladies and gentlemen. By the looks of it, it was deja vu, the exact same mistake as the previous time. Right, let's see if we can nail ourselves a couple of laps here and sneak in this slipstream. Come on, come on, come on. .5. Again, we're going to have to take this chicane with a huge set, a huge big set. Lots of courage required. Come on, get the nose in. Give me a chunk of that. Oh, we've got a bit of a slide. Did we bring it down at all? No, he's good at that chicane himself. I brought it down by a wee tenth, but that's not enough. And he's good at this first corner. He nails the life out of this. Come on, come on. Again, he's nailed that slightly better than us. I think that's all about not lifting off as much as I'm lifting off. Keeping the throttle, only a wee toe lift on the throttle. Come on, nose in, a big chunk. Oh, that was greedy, Stephen, that was greedy. Second's as good as a win in this one, but as it is the first moto and the second moto counts, I quite happily take second place here. And then we'll just beat Benson in the second moto. Oh, that's right, Benson. Tail enders are in this one. Was there going to be any problems with back markers? I forgot about that at the start of this race. We've made it like real life. Back markers are not ghosted out, and how nervous is Benson now that he sees Jerry? Jerry, don't you hand it over easy. You hit your own lines. Let Benson have to find his own way past you. Oh, come on, get in. Benson maybe a touch on nerves now if he catches him in the wrong spot. We could be back to the party. Nice and patient. Again, early on the brakes. Get to know. Oh, Jerry! Jerry! What a disappointment! Jerry sees a big bit of green grass and he's off for a picnic. Can you believe that shit? We were relying on you there, Jerry. We were hoping incidents were about to go down. Incidents did indeed go down, but it was Jerry all by himself. He's probably got a whole pile of sandwiches and a wee flask of tea and stuff out there with him. We can hopefully still waffle away to Mr. Benson. He could for sure still make himself a wee mistake. A wee wheel dropped here or there, or anywhere. 4 laps to go. Let's flash our lights and say hello. Benson, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my lights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. Nice to see you. For your own information, the headlight flashes are designed to add that extra little bit of pressure to your ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we get an underpant department incident out of you in the first moto? What do we think? At the moment he's just driving away from us. There's no incidents going down at all. Oh, come on. James is still in the race as well. And Mr. Prity from Malaysia, just in case any of you out there don't know where that flag's from, that's a Malaysian flag. We're well up to date with our flag information on this channel. Oh, we're talking too much, we're losing all kinds of pace. But like we said, we'll only need second place here, and then the next race we'll beat Benson. We'll pass all the guys from the back, faster than Benson hopefully. Patricia Fernandez is in the house as well. Hello. Is that a Spanish flag? I say, oh my goodness, we shouldn't really take our eyes off the road. As you see, even in a straight line, when we take those eyes off the road, we just head off the track all the time. Nice to meet you, but thank you for hopping in. A pleasure. Oh, come on, Stephen, you're better than that. And again, Jerry's back again. The back markers are not ghosted, and anything can happen in motorsport, and it usually does. And it usually happens with fucking back markers, loppers like Jerry. That's when the shit usually goes down. Oh, again, my wee cones is gone there, and we're just daydreaming a wee bit on the way into that one. That's a couple of laps in a row. Jerry, stay ahead of him. He's catching Jerry in a good spot. He's going to have Jerry in a nice spot. I'm going to be the unlucky one with the back markers. Can Jerry stay ahead around the next set of sweepers? No, he's not. He's got a good run on him. It was going to be down to the second moto, the reverse grid. Jerry's going to be in first place in the next moto. Again, Colin McRae trying to come out to play. We do let Colin out sometimes, every now and again. He does make you feel good. He makes you feel like, oh man, I'm a badass driver, every now and again. But then he usually bites you in the arse and sends you off for a picnic. That's right, JJ's going to be on pole. He's going to be in the next moto. And that's all we needed. That is really all you need. In motocross, second place in the first moto is as good as a win. It's in my hands whether we could have been faster than Benson right now. It matters not. Benson really could have won this here first moto by a minute. I could have been a tail ender and he could have stuffed my life for a minute, by over a minute, and it would have meant absolutely nothing, because it's the second moto that matters, and Benson probably knows that. Benson's probably driving around there already a bit nervous about the second moto. He knows he's starting from last. I think those painkillers, I'm a wee bit nervous, but I think those painkillers are wearing off me a wee bit. My mouth just started twitching on me there again. Let's add another bit of alcohol. Well done, Benson, well done. Although it means nothing, sir. Like we say, no doubt Benson's going to rub it in her face with a handbrake turn. No, he didn't. I'm surprised, Benson, because I'm going to rub it in everybody else's face that I got second. I have no pace in these cars though, says JJ. JJ, don't stop talking that nonsense, young man, as we found out yesterday. Yes, well done, Benson, well done, sir. Good luck for the second moto in the reverse grid. Hopefully I can pass people and break the slipstream from you. I want to see what you're like when I have broke the slipstream and maybe got a 2 or 3 second lead on you. I know what you're like whenever I feel like when you're out front there and you're just cruising, you're so calm and so chilled out and so confident. But if I get a bit of pressure on you, if I can get myself a wee 2 second lead on you, who knows what that top split guy's going to do. Will he be able to hunt me down, or will he drop himself a wee wheel? Right, end of the race settings. What have we to do here? Grid order. Right. That's right. Okay, I know what's wrong. I panicked a bit there. It's because qualifying's on, so we'll go there, and now we'll be able to do reverse grid, and the laps will be down to 10 laps. Is a 10 lap race. Hot favourite for this one has to be JJ Balding. JJ Balding has to be the hot favourite for this one. A quick 10 lapper. Everything else should be okay. At the moment, there was only 5 turned up that day for the second moto. The first moto results were James got a 4th, Jerry's got a 5th, Mr. Fitzroy, was Mr. Fitzroy still in the room? No, Mr. Fitzroy was gone. I think it's basically down to me and Benson. It's me or Benson. If I beat Benson in this mode, I have to get first. If I get a second and Benson gets third, then he still wins overall. But if I get a first and Benson gets second, then I win overall, thanks to the second moto result. In we go, straight into it, boys. Good luck. Oh. Let me check the chat, just in case anybody is in the process of doing a downward dog or something. Remember to take quality away and set the grid reverse grid. We are. JJ's worried that he's not going to get started on pole position. Jerry didn't want to block Benson. That would have been unfair. I know, Jerry, I understand. You definitely, no need for you to block Benson. But if you had tried to time him catching you, and just into a really fast flowing part of the track. There were, as soon as you got on the straight line, you quite like a gentleman moved out of the road and let him pass you, but that fast flowing part of the track. All depends with back markers where you catch them and stuff. If you catch a back marker in the wrong part of the track, like real life, that's racing is all about back markers for me. In real life, that's where the excitement happens, and when it goes down. We'll give Mr. Mert his second to make his way to track, and hopefully he will be in the appropriate vehicle, or he shall be called to the manager's office for a word. My tooth is starting to go on me again. You tried to time it right. You should have been on pole. I agree. I think Jerry should have been on pole, just so he had the feel of what it's like to be in first place with huge pressure on the ass area. Did he jump in the right car? Yes, he jumped in the right car. Okay, here we go, boys. Start the race. Boom, boom. Good luck, Benson. I'm not sure where it places this or guy now. This may place that or guy on pole now. As long as it's got Benson in last, I'm happy. Valentino Rossi livery out front from Mr. Mert as well, and there you can see Benson in last position. He's behind me already. If I can just make my way past these guys better than him and break that slipstream. It was go, go, go. He didn't fuck up the start this time the way he did in the last race. So surely Benson's not thinking of putting a nose to me inside. These boys are going to have a side-to-side cut around here. Was there anything to be had? Oh no, there's nowhere for me to go. Oh, Benson's got to run, Benson's got to run, but there's no slipstream out there. Come on, come on. We're going to risk it around the outside of you, Benson, sir, because we want to sneak up past Jerry and hopefully leave you. No, Jerry's away for a picnic again. Jerry has brought himself a picnic blanket with him today and again. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Right, come on, settle down. That was distracting there, Jerry. I can't believe Jerry's over a picnic straight away. JJ out front. And Benson has made a move on us already. We need to get back up now. If he makes a couple of moves, he's gone. Oh, he is too. He's trying to make the move. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. We're going to get slowed down in the chicane. West he nails it. Arba. Not bad, not bad. There's still a chance. We're still there. Come on, get the nose in. We would love a move on Mr. Mert. ASAP if we can, sir. Come on, nose in, give me the grip. And James and JJ, if they get into a wee party with each other, we could have a four-way battle in this one. Oh, incident's going down at the front. Oh! Come on, come on. Go on, son. You got it at the moment. We're going home faster than everybody who turned up that day, including top split man, Mr. Benson. The pressure was on him now. Can we get away from that slipstream? Make it a wee bit difficult for them to get that slipstream. Come on, right. Hit your own lap, son. Just nail the life out of a few laps here, and then we'll look back and see how we're sitting. A chunk of you. Give me that acceleration, please, if you would, sir. Boom. No, son. Roll it on. Oh, here. Oh, here. The slipstream is almost gone. The slipstream is gone. The slipstream is gone. Now's the chance. Come on. Let's do this shit. JJ's usually a bit slow on the entry to that chicane as well. Come on, we've got them. We've got them even more. It's 1.2. It's 1.2. Benson is up in the second. It'll no doubt be starting to hunt us down very soon. But as he's trying to hunt us down, if we can just hit our own steady laps, he's going to have to nail. He's going to have to be pushing those limits. One wee drop of the wheel and it'll be all over for him. And JJ's still on him, wanting a piece of that right back. Come on, in there. Patience on this one. Get the nose in. Give me that drive. We're holding him off at the moment. Again. Come on. You're better than that. You're better than that. Is that going to let him right back into it? No, 1.2. JJ's right on him as well. JJ, are you going to let him sit in front of you without trying to pass that man back? Surely JJ Balding wants a side by side in the next corner. Can only allow me to open up a gap. Like a granny we drove, hitting our own smooth granny line. Benson is going to have him on that chicane. We're helping JJ there by telling him that that's his weak spot. On the way into that chicane, we've kept that one quiet to ourselves, but that is JJ's weak spot on this track. On the entry to the chicane, he's a wee bit nervous. He kind of has a lift and a coast, and he's nice and gentle on the brakes on the way into it. Now that we've told him that, he'd probably crash here next lap, having himself a big set, thinking, oh, right, so I'm slow here, right, let's make sure we nail the life out of this one. Right, focus. They're still there, about to have a party, be sure. Let's not let them in this slipstream on this straight anyway. Again, we're just about holding them out of that slipstream at the moment. If they can have themselves an Norway side to side. Half of the race is done. It's only 10 laps. Half of the damn race is done, ladies and gentlemen. Already. How have we got a back marker after 5 laps? Jerry, what were you thinking? Jerry, help a man out. Jerry, you dirty dog. Benson is not doing this. Is that help us as well? I'm telling you, this shit goes down when there's back markers. JJ's coming forward as well. We're going to have to ask that young man to go to the outside, if you would, please, sir. And a nose to the inside of Jerry. Come on, get back out there and give Jerry that slipstream. Where was Benson? Was Benson still in it? Oh, Benson's not in it. JJ trying to get a sexy nose to the inside, but there is nothing to be had at the moment. Again, he wants a sexy nose to the inside. Surely we're not going to allow that. Early on the brakes, patient, a bit of trail braking to stop Callum McRae coming out. Oh, Jerry's away for his second picnic of the day. 6 laps. On lap 6, Jerry does, and it's only lap 5 for Jerry. So in 5 laps, Jerry has had 2 picnics, ladies and gentlemen. 2 picnics in 5 laps. That's every 2.5 laps. He sees a nice looking picnic area and thinks, I'm off, guys. I didn't turn up here to have a race in a car. Oh, JJ. And the radar was coming. And this is where JJ was a bit weak. If we can nail the life out of this. On the entry. where he lose a bit. Where was Benson? Benson was threatening to get back into that slipstream. Come on, come on, come on. Flaw says, are you ready to get punted? I'm ready to go home with the biggest bottle of bubbly that was on offer that day. JJ again wanting to go to the inside. Oh, a glitch there, oh, glitch. JJ made me nervous. He made me nervous. We had to hit the brakes there hard. It can only be encouraging Benson to get back in. We're still 1.1, 1.2 ahead of Benson. What to do, right? Let's make friends, Hello, JJ. I don't want to pass you. I want to beat Benson. I want to go home faster than all of you. Nice big glitch there. Pushes JJ a bit ahead of us. Come on, use JJ to help us. Stay in front of Benson. That glitch has helped Benson as well. That must have slowed me down, that glitch. On everyone's screen, except for mine. He's in the slipstream. The party started. He's back with us. When I do want to pass JJ again. Come on, get the nose in. Did JJ protect that inside line that day? He did. Surely we wouldn't drive right around the outside of JJ. He comes over the squeezes. Oh, he does. He's fair. But he definitely raised our heart rate there ever so slightly. Come on, nose in. Was there a sexy nose to be had on the inside? You've got a sexy green car on the inside of you, Mr. Balding. Right. Come on, let me clear him. I want to give you the slipstream, JJ. I want to give you the slipstream. Benson's being helped at the moment. There we go. Have that slipstream. Don't go for the lunge. Don't do it. Don't do that shit. Oh, you're making me brake so late. Oh my God, it's 3 wide. Oh, we'll lift off. We'll settle. We're still there. The chance is still there for us. What to do, decisions. Oh, here, I have to go, I have to place that sexy nose to the inside, if the option's there. JJ drifting out and Benson taking the lead. 1 lap to go at the end of this one. We'll need to be ahead of that blue car. And Jerry again, is on up ahead. The back markers, this shit's about to go down. Oh, come on. We're still there. Come on, get the nose in. The moves have to be done. Oh, there's going to be a back marker on the last lap. Benson must be nervous. You need to be good on the handbrake, JJ. We got lucky. Oh, we're still in the slip. We're not in the slip. But there's a back marker on the last lap for Benson to negotiate. JJ Balding just making a mistake. The pressure proving to be too much for the young lad. Just 12 years old. He didn't have the experience. You need some excitement. Yes, definitely. Bring that excitement to us, Jerry. This next flowing area is the place to lose the pace. The place to lose the pace. Oh, we were awful. Oh, he's got him in a nice spot. That felt good for him as well. And we're just out of lunging range. Well, that's why he's a top splitter. He pulls it out of the bag when it matters. We thought we had him at one point in that race. But he's done what he's needed to do. To end the night faster than ourselves yet again. Well done, Benson. Well done. Congratulations, sir. As he shakes that ass and gives the fans a handbrake turn for the finish. And oh no! Benson has celebrated too early. Scotty Senior. That is a confirmed FIA are looking at the results die. It's a photo finish, but Benson has fucked it up right at the end. He is not as fast as Scotty Senior after all. we didn't really win, Benson. We can pretend that shit in our heads, but we know in our heart that we just weren't good enough that day. That was fun. JJ, again the famous JJ Balding Rage Quit. As soon as JJ does not have a chance to win a race, he's gone. He either wins it or he bins it. Every time. Nice couple to finish. I think that's maybe how I'll do the last couple of races. James says it. Jerry is it. Ooh, is a dick. He didn't enjoy that one, James. It must have affected James in a big way. I got quite excited every time I seen Jerry. Jerry slowed me down as well and brought the race back on. He was awfully slow in the chicane when I was threatening to get away. But that just made it exciting for me. Let's hand out the thanks for the fun. Thank you very much, guys, as usual. Mr. Dinghy Rope, apologies, Mr. Mighty Villa and Mr. Dinghy Rope. Sorry, we didn't even notice you jumping in, or we would have told you that this was the final one of the stream. Jerry says, you misjudge your approach speed to James. Oh, James says, F you. I think that means I'm flabbergasted. Unfortunate. Who knows what it means. I certainly don't know. Look at them, they're all on the pen. How is there going to be a huge pit fight after this one? Yes, Benson, well done, Benson. You're a top split guy for a reason, sir, for a reason. It's a pleasure, as always, hanging about with you. You make me feel fast sometimes. Other times you make me feel awfully slow, which we kind of know we are. But every now and again, there's a wee bit of magic down there somewhere. Oh, James takes stuff bad, doesn't he? James, I'm telling you, James takes no shit. If you pass James and James thinks to himself, here, I don't like how you just drove past me there. Who the hell do you think you are? James will just have you for breakfast. He'll just drive you off the track. He takes no shit at all, James. James is out of there. He's gone. Jerry was on the pen, probably writing back to James, and James has seen Jerry on the pen, and James has thought, haha, I'm gone. He'll be pissed off. He won't even be able to write to me or anything. Jerry says, I'm calm, right? I'm out of here before anyone else gets on the pen. So, good. I enjoyed them. Pit fights or no pit fights. Benson says, dude, you're fast. Sometimes, Benson, I have a couple of tracks. I don't kid myself. I know I'm not really. I have a couple of tracks that I have a wee bit of speed on. On most tracks, we don't have the speed. Certainly at the start. But I suppose if like anybody, if we do a few practices and stuff, and we arrive with a plan on the day, we can definitely have a chance. We drive nice and sensible usually, and avoid all those penalties, which everybody seems to be not able to avoid. You hear nothing but complaints. You hear people moaning, I can't get out of the B level, I can't get out of the C level, because of the penalties, because of the penalties, because of the penalties. It's not because of the penalties, gentlemen. Change your attitude in driving. The penalties makes you angry, and then you get into an argument, and you get another penalty and another penalty and another penalty. Stay nice and calm, and you'll be alright. If you're fast enough to get up the A+, then how many level B drivers do you see up in that top 10 times? There is so many people who has the speed over one lap. I mean, to be right up there in top split, and they can't get out of grade B. There's a reason that they can't get out of grade B, and that reason is their attitude on the track when they're racing. For sure. Is there a 20 million car to be won? No, we must have won a car earlier on. There wasn't even an option for a 20 million car. What are we waffling about? People try hard to win sometimes, so don't need Jerry to do that. I quite enjoyed that. Sorry, James, if you didn't like it. I enjoyed it. At one point I had broke the slipstream, and I bumped into Jerry at the chicane, who was stopped at the shop right before the chicane, buying himself a packet of fags. He was basically stopped in the chicane whenever I bumped into him. But don't mind, it adds a wee bit of excitement. JJ kind of agrees with James, to be honest, as well. Jerry's getting it from all quarters at the moment. Maybe I should change my mind. I know, Jerry, what were you thinking of? I'm just realising now, listening to those comments, what was Jerry thinking of? Eh? Should he be banned from the next final event of the evening? What do I think? Scotty, did I see the replay? No, JJ, I didn't. I was talking too much shit. Hard track for you, says James. And try to do no faults. Have to look what Jerry did. I know what Jerry did. Jerry did it right in front of me as well. Was it not me who was in first place whenever Jerry slowed down ridiculously in the chicane? I think Jerry's excuse there would just have to be that he was terrified of the chicane, of crashing. He seen those leaders coming up to lap him. His team were on the radio to him on the way into the chicane saying, Jerry, get out of the way of the leaders, get out of the way of the leaders, you're well off the pace. And Jerry was driving like this here, all cool, having a wee smoke, and he thought to himself, oh, I'm in the way of the leaders. And he looked in his rear view mirror, and there we were on his ass. What could the man do? He's too old to play. I'm not sure what age Jerry is, but I think Jerry's very similar to my age. Hopefully I'm still young enough to have a wee bit of speed, maybe. So I tried to make it interesting for you. I know I appreciated it, Jerry. I certainly appreciated it whenever I wasn't in the lead. When I was in the lead, I was like, as soon as I seen you in the distance, I was like, oh my god, it's only lap 2. And here comes Jerry as a back marker already. You do hate the chicane, as you've said before. The chicane it's a nightmare. It's all about that. I know they treat it like life or death. They do. Some people really want to win. They're very competitive. For sure. I'm very competitive and I really want to win. But I do know it is only a game. We're all here for a wee bit of fun. Isn't that a lovely view? That looks a wee bit like that could be over here, where I'm living. I'm 43, Benson. 43. Am I, love? Am I right there? Or am I 42? Jesse, what age am I? 43 or 42?
You're going to be 44 in a couple of months.
Right. Her answer was, you're going to be 44 in a couple of months. Really, that means I'm 43, guys. I'm 43. With an attitude of a 12-year-old, just like JJ Balding. You're only as young as you feel. It looks like the pit fight is about to start, gentlemen. I have a PP coming on. So I am going to...
Yeah, some people are starting to get a wee bit nasty there.
And they want to win, love. It's competitiveness. Some people just want to win. I blame myself, because I wind them up. I give the big speech, the final event of the evening, the most important one of the day. Is James going to bed faster than Scotty Senior? And then I wind you up, and you are like, oh, I have to beat him. And then when it all goes wrong for you, you are absolutely devastated. But yeah, I am. Unfortunately, 2 times in a row, it's definitely confirmed. The neighbour, Bobby, what's that you're saying? Oh, that top split guy, James. Oh, he is fast as fuck. We've seen him before. He's regularly in top split. What's that you're saying? Is he as fast as me? No, not quite. He's not quite as fast as me. Benson thought I was his age. What age did you say you were again, Benson? I don't notice it when I'm scrolling back, Benson. I did hear you saying it a while back there. Confirm that to me again. What age are you?
30.
Benson's 30. Oh, Benson's a young man yet. For sure. I'm 43. Benson says he thought I was the same age as him. Can you believe that? Hey? People are usually telling you that you look awfully young. Hey, and there's Benson thinking I'm 30. I thank you, Benson. I actually have a son who's 26. Can you believe that? A young man as handsome as me having a son at 26. Some people, in fact, when I shave this off, I'm not allowed to buy alcohol out of the wine lodge. They just turn me away. Even when I pull out my ID, they're just laughing. They say, it's fake. It has to be fake. And then my son's there, and I'm like, no, I'm his dad. And he pulls out his ID, and they serve him, and then I have to get my son to buy me alcohol. Huh? James, that is harsh. What does James says? I will put you.
Sorry, Stephen, I deleted a few comments there.
Why? Who was it? Was it James?
I'll show you.
James does have a fiery temper.
It was just a wee bit rude.
James does have a fiery attitude. James is very hairy, like, to me. Oh, auto shutdown enabled. Let's press power to cancel that. Shutdown disabled. Yes, it is. It's a game. It's a game, boys. I love a wee pit fight in the chat as well. But yeah, I know that about James as well. James is very, very fast. But he takes no shit from no one. If James thinks that you're a bit aggressive with him on the track, he just escalates. He goes from being really, really clean to, right, I'm here to take you out. I don't race like that. Which a lot of people do. Loads of people do that. For sure. You know, I don't have a problem. What you have to do is understand that James races that way, and then when you try and pass him, make sure you're clean or else you're going to get took out. The same as Jamie, the same as Harry. JJ can also be sometimes like that. If JJ feels like, oh, that was aggressive, then I feel like if I make a mistake and do an aggressive pass on JJ, I'm terrified. I think I might get took out. Luckily, I've not done an aggressive pass on James quite yet. Oh, James has been timed out as well. The first time, James has been timed out. Oh my goodness, what has he said this time, Jesse? What has he said this time?
I screenshot them before I timed them out because I thought it was rude.
JJ says, no, Jesse, it was entertaining. The pit fight was about to go down. I'm actually wetting myself anyway. So right, let me have a quick scroll just to see. 32 Jerry, okay. He was still written together. Doesn't make any sense. Benson, having a giggle. Yes, you for sure need to learn how to have a bit more of a giggle. Those guys who have a bit of a temper. I would advise guys who do have a bit of a temper to do live streams, because that helped me. I used to struggle on this game before I started doing online sports mode races and stuff. Frequently I had Junior and Jesse looking at me with their mouths open as I shouted at the TV, and they were looking at me as if to say, it's a fucking game, why are you getting on like that? And live stream has helped me change my attitude no end, because if you get on like that on a live stream, you make an absolute fool of yourself. So if you are having problems with your temper in a race, do a live stream, and that should help you out with your temper, and if not, you'll make a fool of yourself to the world. That's my advice. But anyway, thank you. Yes, Benson, that's a good idea. They need to do a wee bit of yoga. They're perhaps not into their yoga quite enough. Thank you very much, as always, gentlemen. Anyone who has hopped in throughout the day to say hello in the stream. Really good, enjoyable stream for me today. We had 22 likes. I think that's a new record. At some point we also had 24 people on the stream, which was also, I don't remember having 24 people on the stream before. Thank you very much, anyone who has hopped in and said hello, or hopped into my lobbies to give me a race. It's been a pleasure, as always. Great fun. I shall for sure be back on this game. Worst case scenario on Saturday. We'll be back on this. Probably we'll be back on a bit sooner. I'll have a wee chill out here for half an hour. In fact, it's 10:10. I'll be surprised if we do a live stream. I'll have a yarn with Jesse, and we'll have a wee smoke and a cup of tea here, or another beverage, and we'll see how we feel. I'm thinking, but the time it is, it's maybe a movie time rather than another live stream. I mean time. Thank you again, guys. Any of you that are staying on and continuing to play, have fun, enjoy the rest of your evenings, and take care. Thanks again, and we shall catch us all on the flip side. Take it easy. Hasta la vista, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say.